Hello, hello. Hi, Lauren. Yes, I am okay, I promise. I don't know if anybody's gonna come now because I'm so late, but oh well, at least you're here. How's my day been going? It's been frustrating since the second I woke up. Are you having a better day? Sorry. Looks like I don't know, whatever. Message you. Oh, message Paul. And a Silver Squad month. Hopefully, some of them are free to drop in. Thank you. I know it's very, very short notice. Had a good day. Was busy earlier, but I'm just chilling with the coffee now. Just had dinner and I'm stuffed. Awesome. Hi, Audra. Thank you so much. I do feel bad that I kept posting about it in Paul's chat because it's not mine, but it was just easier than finding a way to message every single person. That's why I paid him every time I said something. Oh. Let me know if you guys are having trouble hearing me now because my AC just turned on and it's behind me. Don't be silly. Everyone cares about you on his channel and wants to hear your new. Oh, thank you. Can hear me fine. Good. Okay, awesome. The vent is right behind me and it's like all the way up to here. Oh, you can see it. Never mind. And I apologize also for being late. Lauren knows, but I fainted when I was supposed to come on. Lauren. I'm hopefully going to. I can't help it. I am going to. I'm trying, but the freaking I didn't realize that the price that I had was for pre-sale. And so now because it's so late, it's only like it's next weekend. Now the price went up another like $75. I think it was like 72. So I'm like, shit. It was already expensive enough, and like now I don't know what to do now. Speaking of which, I forgot to send you my thing today just in case. I hate that. I don't want to. Anyway, so thank you, Audra. It will be awesome if it happens. It is worth it to celebrate winning your battle, girl. Do it. Thank you so much. Um, Lord, there's only two of you here right now. Um, yeah, so um what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about it. I hate my brain. She won't be big, but I still can't believe, oh my god. So I'm not gonna say any names because simply because I didn't ask her permission or anything, but I have a friend who calls me her auntie, because she's a lot younger than I am. Um, but she knows a lot of celebrities and grew up in Hollywood and stuff like that. And I had no idea that she knew him, and I decided it was a good idea to ask her um, how celebrities feel if a fan tells their story and like why their work means a lot to them or whatever. And I'm like, am I gonna like get arrested because he's gonna think I'm a crazy person or something? And she's like, who are you going to meet? And I literally said, don't laugh, and then said his name. Cause but I didn't think she knew him. I had no clue, but I didn't know if like, cause like I said, she's a lot younger and stuff, so I didn't know she would even know who it was or have an interest in his work or whatever. She was like, "Oh my god, you're going to meet Jackson!" I just burst out laughing. Lauren is a great friend, Audra. I agree. I'm sorry, Lauren. Audra, he's most well known. He was in Twilight. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for coming. Sorry I was late. I had a little incident. I just read your DM, Lauren. Sorry. um, oh, sorry. My neighbors. Um, they probably already know that I'm always late, but you know. Anyways, great. I'm sorry. Yo. Anyway, okay. I'm back. Sorry. Looked him up. He's cute. Good hair. Yep. The reason why I like him though, so because you guys are from the true crime community that is online, because I have people from different communities that come into my lives, but true crime community will understand my brain a little better than everybody else. My favorite show is Criminal Minds, and he did an episode of Criminal Minds as the criminal, but he was so good in it, and it was literally the only episode that I ever cried. And I don't cry at that stuff. And he's also a musician, so. Am I sensing some sarcasm, Lauren? Thank you, Audra. I hope so too. Hopefully. I've got what, like 8 days to make it happen? No, I actually expected him to be creepy eyed. Yeah. Oh, Amanda. See, that's the face that I find funny. That, well, I find the Jasper one funny too, but like, people think that he's so creepy and those eyes are creepy. My mom even said, like, I told my mom, like, this is my new celebrity crush and I think he's so cute. And I showed her a picture of him and I just said, isn't this hilarious? And my mom was like, no, that's scary. It's like, no. My mom never likes the guys that I like. It's not fair. I mean, to be fair, she was right about a few of them. Mothers and daughters. Yep. We have completely different tastes in men, except I don't know if any of you guys, I know you guys were here when I talked about him, but I don't know if any of you guys were here. Hi, Maddie. Maddie's my daughter. You guys be nice. Um, but I don't know if any of you guys were here at the time. Nix, hi, Nix, my other daughter. um, so we were talking one day, me and my mother. Thank you. Um, so my mom and I were talking one day, and the guy Jamie Walters that I have liked since I was like 12, the singer. Um, she hadn't seen him because he's not in the public eye anymore. He's not a singer anymore. He's a firefighter now. And she just was curious and wanted to see what he looked like now because she hadn't seen him in so long. So I Googled him and showed her the first picture that popped up. And she was like, she looked at it and she's like, "Who's that?" And I said, "This is Jamie." And she goes, "I thought you were showing me a picture of your father." And I'm like, "Oh God, I have a crush on somebody that my mom thought was my dad." Like, what? I've done some weird things. Okay? That is not one of them. I'm still not over that. Nix and Maddie, you guys know my mother. Like, I'm like, oh no, is she just getting senile? Big Bruce is handsome too. Yeah, I mean, he's my dad, so I'm not going to say that. But I will say when I lived in the medical facility before moving into here, my dad would come in, and then when he left, all the nurses would be like, "When is he coming back? He's so cute and he looks so young." And then the guys would say the same stuff about my mother. And I'm like, "You guys, these are my parents. Stop it. No." Oh, thank you. I have amazing genes. Thank you. Except I don't look like anybody. I my parents used to get very, very upset with me because I would always ask them when they were gonna tell me I was adopted. Because my I have an older sister and she looks just like my mom. Or well, I should say my mom when she was younger. But oh, and Maddie and Nick's, Lauren can tell you guys, I was late for my live today because I fainted in the bathroom and I was too stubborn to call anybody to help me back up. A little embarrassing, but you know. And Lauren said, "You're way too casual about this stuff." I don't think casual and me belong in the same sentence. Don't cry, I'm fine. That's it's one of my issues that I've been having, and I'm again not gonna say any names because I don't want to get in trouble. But one of the footrests on my wheelchair fell off, completely fell off. So I've had a lot of falls lately. Because I just like it's not steady because it's completely different on both sides. So, because like not, it's not just the actual like plastic footrest where your foot goes, the entire thing fell off, the metal part and everything. So my wheelchair is all like uneven, for lack of a better term. I don't know. And so like when I'm transferring it, just it doesn't it I lose my balance because it's just off. I'm fine. I I have POTS. I don't know if I ever told you guys that. Um, but it can make you faint when you change positions. And I sat up really quickly to go to the bathroom so that I wouldn't be late for this. And then I went into the bathroom, and when I tried to transfer, I just fainted. So I think I might have gotten up too quickly twice. Hi, Hassan. Always ask for help when you need it. It's okay to learn those who love and care about you when you need to. Thank you, Audra. Audra, just to explain, um, Lauren and Nix are not my biological children. I can't have kids, but I consider them my kids because they're so good to me and they've been family since, like, they're my neighbors. They live where I live. And since the day that we met, they've been there for me more than like people that I've known for a long time. Like, I have my best friend Terry and my family and stuff, but other than that, like, they've been there for me more than anyone. So I started calling them my kids. Yeah, you are basically adopted. I agree, it does count as much as genetic. Hi, Brian. They are awesome. I'm gonna get them all to come on with me someday. Yesterday, I tried to bribe my cousin into coming on with me today, but she's like, I don't like being on camera. And I'm like, well, we can turn the camera off. No, I still don't want to do it. So, okay, fine. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can come over and say hi if you want to. I don't care. I just someday I will get you here to do a show. More people here now. Thank you, Lauren. James did come over with his guitar once. I actually saw that last night. I was like randomly going through my channel just to see because somehow when I switched from using my phone to using my laptop, my some of the ones that I did from my phone got set to private. And I don't remember ever doing that on my own, so I don't know what happened. He stole the spotlight. He can have the spotlight. Comic Con. I'm a retired cosplay. Yes, Comic Con. Well, it's technically not Comic Con, but there's a thing in Boston. I was gonna text you this morning, Nix, and I completely forgot again because when James was here yesterday, yesterday of the day before, I can't remember. Um, Talking about the stuff that we were talking about. Um, but I was talking about that Terry is being a sweet best friend and willing to take me to meet my celebrity crush because he's going to be at a convention in Boston on actually he will be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week. And she has Sunday off. Um Convention of some sort. Yeah, it's Fan Expo. Um but he was in Twilight and James said that you were into that more than I was. I mean, not more than I was, more than he was. Sorry. Can't even speak. Yes, Jackson. Did I get your comment? You like my shirt? Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm wearing Stronger Than the Storm. I thought that it kind of fit today because I found out that I beat cancer. So, oh, yes. So, um, Maddie and Nick, since you know Twilight, yeah, I haven't even seen it. I know him from Criminal Minds and his music, but um, I really, really like a couple of his songs, and I was listening to them a lot when I was in the hospital this past year, and even when I was home and just like having bad days, I do turn to my music and listen to it and stuff, and so I really wanted to meet him and like tell him my story and say thank you for the music because it helped get me through it. But I'm so scared that he'll think that I'm crazy and like have me arrested or something. Oh my god, my screen is going dark again. Stop it. I know you guys have told me before that it doesn't do it on your end, but drives me crazy. Thank you, Audra. I originally, I was talking a few minutes ago about, I'm sure he would be honored to know that and have helped you and to have helped you get there. Thank you. I He has commented before about like people getting through cancer by watching Twilight and stuff like that. Like people have told him that. And he has basically said that it's not him or the rest of the cast or the movie, it's them working through it and finding a way to cope and stuff like that. So I have a feeling that that's what he'll say if I get to meet him, but I don't know. I have anxiety disorder, so I worry about everything. It's like it's in my head all day long, like worrying about. I don't even call my parents without anxiety that I'm bothering them, like my own parents, and they tell me repeatedly that I'm their kid and I'm not bothering anybody. But and Nix and Maddie and James, if he comes on, they'll all tell you. They tell me all the time that I can come to their apartment if I need anything or text them or whatever. I just I get in my head and I need to stop. Looking up actor because I wasn't sure who he played, but it looks like he was Jasper. I'm sorry. Yes, that was him. I haven't seen that movie either. He was also on a show on MTV, I found out recently, and I don't, I forget the name of it. But I'm like, I grew up on MTV, so I'm like, how have I never heard of this show? But Nix, now that you know who it is, do you think it would be okay to tell him my story? Yes, I'm paranoid still. Can't help it. Oh yeah, any actor would always go in your story. Oh, okay. Is that Paul? Hi, Paul. Yay. Okay, I thought that was the movie review channel, but I don't. It was the movie review app in there that I was like, wait a minute. I'm sorry, nothing against that at all. I have memory issues. Just saw that. I'm so glad to hear this amazing news. Thank you, Paul. I was just talking about you at the beginning of the live because I was late, first of all. But I was saying that I felt bad talking about my stuff every time I'm in your chat, and that's why I paid you every time when I had to say something because I wanted to tell everybody, but it's not my community, it's yours. But I just, you guys have been so supportive of me, and it's just makes me really, really happy, and I'm very, very grateful for you guys. Thank you, Paul. We were just talking. I'm trying no, I'm not trying to get anything. Trying to go meet my celebrity crush next weekend. He's going to be in Boston at a convention. And my best friend wanted to do something with me to celebrate beating cancer, so. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Oh my God, thank you, Lord. You and your begging. Somebody knocking. Hold on one second. I thought I had my keys over here, but I think they're at the other table. Hold on. All that, and I was hearing things. Okay, great. Sorry. Ah, not you. Not this time, right? Oh, hold on one second, guys. Oh, okay. Sorry. The girl that I was talking about earlier, like I said, I don't want to say any names because I have not gotten her permission, but she's currently in the hospital and she sent me a voice message, but I feel bad. Just wanted to make sure nothing happened. I apologize. I am back now. come say hi. People want to meet you. Yay! Beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, love you too, James. Thank you. Hi, Stina. Yay! My people are here. You're outside. Oh my god, I just opened my door because I thought you meant you were outside my door. God help me. Ah! And I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Don't mind me. Running in. Oh. Open. Thank you. Hello.
It's hot out there, I'm sweating.
Oh no. It's cold in here.
I was
Hi.
gonna be a wise ass and say, I was gonna pull a Mercy.
Hello.
I'm sweating or I'd be hugging
My
you.
daughter.
I'm her oldest son.
Yes. He was very prematurely
I was
born.
very premature. Like by like 20 years.
I mean, I beat the cancer, but they said there's
always a chance.
there's a 30% chance of recurrence, which for
You're in good
cancer, I
condition.
guess
That's really low. That's
I
good.
thought it was lower too, and they were like, "That's a huge risk." I was like,
30% is less than a third. I mean,
"That's what I said," and
they
he
don't
was like,
understand what we deal with every day. That's what it is. And you're
Right.
going, 30% sounds like a really good rate.
"Yeah," but they're like,
I'll take
"You're
that over half.
exactly,"
You know?
but they're like, "Your mom got it twice too, and you have
You
the
gotta be
same
optimistic
gene
and just
as
keep it. It's
her."
just her too, right?
Yeah,
That's the one I gotta get checked for.
but
Her mother's got that. Her
I've
too.
got well, mine's actually. I did the
Good to see you,
BRCA
beautiful
gene
humans too. I'm waving.
Okay.
and I was and I was positive for BRCA2. I don't know what the heck that means, but
Hello, Audrey K.
yeah. So because of that, I have a higher risk of it coming back. But so they want to do a hysterectomy because it can come back in all female areas.
Yeah.
But
Well, you got your kids, so
I know.
It doesn't matter anymore. You get kids already.
Right.
I know. So I literally, when they said that, I was like, can we schedule
You know
it?
the best part about these kids?
Right.
They don't change a diaper.
I know, right?
Maybe later.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a
Yeah. But I
Oh.
now they said that they don't know if I can have a hysterectomy because I'm anatomically incorrect because I have spina bifida. So they would have to move a lot to get to my.
Just make sure you're at the right doctor for it. That's
Oh yeah, I mean I
get
really
another.
do.
Like when they give you the opinion, get another.
Yeah,
Make sure they coincide with each other.
and that's actually what I'm waiting on. He was like, I am not touching you
You
without
absolutely need a second.
asking
Yeah.
other specialists
You
to
need
be
another
involved.
specialist to look
Yeah,
because
100%.
the spina bifida makes it very unique
right.
in a sense. Like I have unique anatomy in my heart. They can't just treat me like a normal person.
Yeah.
They can't treat
Exactly.
you like a normal person either because
Can't cook
we
you
have
right.
differences from the average anatomy.
Exactly.
And not to say abnormal, but you know what
No,
I
no,
mean.
no.
You know what I meant.
I know what you
Like the
mean.
average human.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're interested.
I'm sorry, you guys.
That is
I'm,
interesting.
I'm like
Because
sitting
every
here.
little thing is gonna be alright. That's right. Singing no worries.
I listened to that song this morning.
That's right. Just gotta don't
We're
worry.
matching in color today. Look at that.
Yay!
My pants are
Because you're
really
feeling
different
peachy.
colors. I am feeling peachy.
Aw.
Bless. We had to come and say
Yay.
congratulations and come see you.
Thank
I
you.
was outside having.
I apologize for my apartment. Looks like there was an earthquake
There
in
was a
here. I'm
scuffle.
not
No,
sure.
no,
I
it
haven't
was-
seen ours.
You just saying there was a scuffle.
Yeah.
You should have seen the other guy when he left.
Well, I was trying to do my
She's-
makeup and then
She was stopping me from getting in the window. I know she was.
James said that he was gonna, if you guys heard him say he was gonna go in my window, I'm not saying any names.
Mercy me.
James was over for me.
I've known an individual
Yeah.
that did such.
My first aide when I moved into this apartment tried to break in my window and Nick's called 911 and Maddie showed up with a taser.
She was ready to go.
They're very protective of their mother.
Somebody was going to knock that.
Like literally, I'm just trying to take a nap. I'm like,
Hey,
Ouch.
Lauren, I'm glad you guys are here for her all the time. She needs
I
it. You
know.
guys are amazing.
I do.
Lauren's
need it.
always here, and I want to
She
say
is.
how awesome she is for
She
that.
really is. She's one of my best friends. And
I love that our We Love You still there from right at the beginning.
No,
That
yeah,
when
I
you First
don't.
got the board.
I try not to.
You're like they're not
erase
allowed to
stuff,
draw
but
over it, huh?
That's why spooky season is still there
It's the
from
kids.
Terry's kids.
Yes. Because
'Cause-
it makes you feel good to look at the things people have left you. That's
Exactly.
what it's about.
Exactly.
That's a memory board.
Yes.
Now, I know, Chrissy, I know the blue thing's a person, but however. The blue
I
thing's a
never-
person, Nick, right?
Dressing.
Nick's.
Call me when you faint, damn it. Nyx, with a heart.
Nick's.
I love
That blue
you.
thing's a person, right?
Yeah.
Now I literally
Yeah.
have a note on my board. Lauren said, yes, damn it.
Yes, damn it. I
Oh my
love,
God.
I love that they drew you in the chair.
Yes.
They drew you in the chair. I don't know who the little blue person is yet, but we'll figure that out.
No.
Somebody's got really long hair.
Mhm.
This is awesome. This is cute.
Yes.
Who did this?
It was one of Terry's girls. I don't know which one it was though.
That's cute stuff.
I don't know. It's very
The other
cute.
one's fun.
Yeah.
Why is he on fire? Is my question.
It's an interpretation. It's
Such
art.
an emergency
Be like
today.
it's Picasso. What?
Memory board, inspo board. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
That's a good name.
It's an inspiration board. It is.
Yes. Yes.
Now, you remember when we first got here, it was literally like a week in between. You got here and then we got here, like
Mhm.
almost immediately. What's the first thing we did? Sang.
Yeah.
We hung out in the main area and sang, didn't
Yeah.
we?
James played guitar and sang for me because
Down
I
the
couldn't
hallways.
sleep one night.
We went down the hallways and everything because there's no other tenants.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no one here. We were allowed to
We weren't
be
going to
loud.
bother anybody.
Mhm.
It was
There was
great.
no 10, 11 o'clock.
Speaking of being
pretty
loud,
good.
if you
Chrissy's
guys,
lucky to have you guys too, just so you know.
I am very lucky to have all
We
of
feel
you.
lucky to have her too.
Oh, thank you.
We do.
But I was throwing things at the ceiling last night.
They're like, we're interpreting the kids'
Were
art.
they loud last night?
Yeah.
News.
You guys are gonna probably think I'm crazy, but
Don't.
that's
You're not.
fine. I
I doubt it,
probably
we already know
am.
you are.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I
There's at
am,
least
so
an
it's okay.
addition.
Right. But every once in a while, I don't know if they're watching a movie. I don't know if they have company. I don't know what it is, but there's a guy that I hear talking every once in a while. It's literally like every couple of weeks. And he says the same thing over and over and over. And it's all I can hear. And I'm from upstairs.
Weird.
And I'm like,
We should
Okay.
look it up and see if it's a movie quote or something.
like, it was like 10:45 at night. I'm like, oh my God, stop. So I just started throwing things at my ceiling.
That's what
We did that.
Remember
in
when,
the
when we,
previous-
remember
with the
when we had
previous
the old
tenant.
people upstairs? And I used to take the water bottle.
Mhm.
We don't have those problems with the new neighbors.
No.
That's good.
We hear them. I mean, I know that her son has emotional disturbance, so
Yeah.
we'll hear him run around and bang sometimes, but
Yeah.
it's not disturbing.
Okay.
They're not like the old neighbors who did it on purpose just to upset people.
Yeah, I know. They were teaching
Oh, and
teaching
yes, I
them
saw
to
somebody
on the floor.
going in across the hall, so the answer is yes.
Okay, that I was wondering this morning because I kept hearing
She's
the
got
door
neighbors too.
open and shut.
Across the
Oh, so we both have new neighbors
hall. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're talking. We both have new neighbors. It's,
across our halls.
yeah.
That's
You
right.
know, we
You're,
are
you're,
neighbors.
you're
We're in the
involved in
same
this.
hallway.
They're involved in
Guys,
it.
we're
You're
all lucky
talking
to
about
have
it.
each other.
They're involved in our conversation.
Yeah.
We're not. Hi. We're not. We're like,
You can't see him.
hello.
Stand it.
I'm here.
Yeah, the thing. Lauren knows this, but I don't think I told you guys. I can't remember. You know me. My mom is going away on the 8th, and she's like, "Do you think your neighbors will come and check and make sure you're alive while I'm gone?"
Yeah,
I'm
you need me
like,
to.
You know what you should have
Yeah,
said?
of course
You should have
will.
said,
No.
there's no way.
I'm like, to make
What's
sure
the
I'm
thing?
alive.
I mean, I will.
She's like, "Well, I never know with you."
Right.
Hello.
Get your foot out of the grave. Stop trying to drop dead.
You
And
go, no, they're not going to come by, but I'm going to go by there.
She'll be like, "No, I know you're lying."
She'll
she'll smell that life from a mile
She
away.
knows J-Lo will
You
show
ain't
up.
leaving.
If we know nobody's coming, we're here.
Yeah.
It's not going to be any of those.
Unless you need a charger and you can't contact anyone.
Yeah.
Then
Then I
might-
show up.
Then you might see her.
Or if she, faints.
See, here,
Yeah, laugh a
only when
little.
you
I saw
faint.
that. Laugh a little. I know.
Fainted in the bathroom. I'm like, what? Why the bathroom? Why do I?
And it's just from like moving.
Yeah, because I have POTS syndrome.
Yep.
If I get up too quickly, I go right on the floor.
Well, that's, I can't do that either.
Yeah, he's getting very sensitive with moving too.
Now that they changed the medicine.
Oh, the medicine. Okay.
Well,
I
because
didn't
when
know
they
if
put
it
in
was
the
from
pace-
the.
it is
That's
my
what.
heart.
Okay.
When they put in the pacemaker, then they had to add a nitrate, which opened all the arteries up. Now my blood pressure.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because coronary arteries were spasming so much that it was causing heart attacks.
Oh.
So they have to keep the coronary arteries open. And now that he's like moving, he's like half lethargic. Like especially in the beginning, he was like, "Oh my god," he was dropping
no.
so low. It was like I think his blood pressure was like 90/6. It's like it was dropping. Oh, but he's getting a little more stable now.
Yeah.
She has to hear what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This is me, by the way. If you want to hear the new stuff. This is my new stuff.
That's you.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Sorry.
So,
I shouldn't have sounded that surprised.
No, you've heard it before.
I haven't heard you
I'm
sing
opening up
this
again.
style.
I'm opening up again. Now that they get the medicine, I'm breathing better.
That's awesome. No, I've just
My
never.
friend gave
It's
me,
obviously
he gave me,
stupid, but
he gave me the first verse. And then I wrote the rest of it to put it together because when he was in Iraq, he was on a building looking at the sunrise. And he wrote this verse wishing he was in Hawaii while he was in Iraq. And he was in the military, obviously. And he had several people looking over years that did nothing. He was looking to never seen in 2 weeks at his time. He gave it to me years ago, but he didn't.
Really?
So what do you think?
I love it.
Yeah.
I was just. I've never heard you sing like this style before.
Yeah, well, this is more studio, than
Yeah.
singing live too. So
But you're good live too. I mean, you sang in my apartment before.
yeah, the acoustics is so nice in here.
I'm like,
what
yay.
was really funny is one line goes, "That's not you," and then I started singing along with it, and I got loud, and they're like, "Oh my god!" And then
It
I
is.
Wait,
and then I
wait,
changed the
wait.
lyrics to "I'm not a."
Yeah.
And they're like, stop it.
I mean, like listening to the voice, I could tell it's you because
You know my
it sounds
You
like
can
you.
hear that.
But it just
but opening up like that is different.
like it, and also too, like the first song I ever heard you sing was "Soul Sister" by Train.
That was
That's
so fun.
So it's
style.
just different.
Way
It is a different
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
That's why I was like, wait a minute, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. My mom and I have an ongoing bit where we call each other in the morning and say, "I'm just calling to check you're alive." And the other will say, "Of
Hi,
course I am.
people.
If I had
Okay.
died, I'd have called you." I like that. I'm gonna call my dad up and say, "Still alive." I'm hoping if you die, you call me.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Funny. That's funny.
My mom's going, so my uncle, who is also like another dad to me
Yeah,
for
can we get the ceiling to deal
when
with
I-
neighbors?
was mad at my dad for a little while.
Oh.
But though this was like years
Mm.
ago. I was a kid. But my uncle who lives in Atlanta has cancer now. And it's her sister's husband. So she's going to Atlanta for a week. That's where she's going on the 8th. And then I have the thing on the 9th that I'm trying to get to meet Jackson. But
I know you're all excited.
so yeah, so now
She's meeting one of her, celebrity crushes.
yeah, she was listening to that. But I'm like, I'm still going like, do I tell him my story or is he gonna think I'm
100%.
crazy?
Nope, they won't think you're crazy.
Check this
I've
out. If
been-
you guys really
met
want to
so
do
many of
warfare
them.
with your neighbor, if they're really noisy, the best thing you can do is tape your headphones to the ceiling and crank it. But you know what? It's not that loud in your apartment, but it gets
No.
really loud through the wall of the
Yes,
ceiling.
it does. Yes. Like, I don't know if the new people up there also have a kid or something, but I can hear people running around all the time too. And last time, and
Insulation sucks.
I know
The insulation does suck. What insulation?
I know.
Quietness is no insulation.
Heather's help used to bring her kids with her to work. So I didn't know if it was like the same person back or
That's right.
somebody moved in. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But
That makes me sad. But we were talking about it. She thinks that in the building now, there's only 2 chairs now because of it,
I think so.
except for Donna. Donna would count 2.
Yeah.
So if we go to
Well,
her, she'll
Lynn-
definitely sign 2, by the way.
Lynn doesn't use a chair, but she
oh,
uses a
thank
walker.
you.
That's another one that will
That's
sign.
another
Donna
one.
will sign.
Yeah. Oh, you think so? Well, wait. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am.
ask.
like that.
Just ask.
I love that woman. She's a little out there. I love it.
A little?
No,
I'm
I
being
was
nice.
I was telling
She's
him
very
yesterday.
That's like saying a satellite is floating in the air. Just a little out there.
No,
Trying to be
she
nice.
she shows
She
up.
is. She's
I told him yesterday because I didn't know what to do. I was like, you know me, I have panic attacks all the time about everything. I look like I'm holding a cigarette. What the? Anyway,
should be a joint. I don't know.
yeah,
It would work better.
I
Just
could
saying.
use that right now.
It
Let
would
me tell
definitely
you.
work better.
Anyway,
You've been there.
Donna keeps showing up to my door
Wait, you
and
too?
thinking I'm someone else. I don't know
Oh.
if she thinks I'm Maddie or somebody else, but she like tells me like, "Can I use your phone? I gotta call somebody," and then
That's
she'll
so
like
sweet.
look
She's
at me
lost.
again and be like, "Oh wait, you're not the other girl,"
She's a little lost.
She's a little. I think she. Really
and I'm like,
I think she has some. I think she's losing her mental capacity.
"Well, I was gonna say, is she like getting dementia?"
I'm guessing.
Hey.
Watermelon, rainbow.
Oh, I haven't had
tangerine.
those. Do you want to tell the story about how I showed up to your apartment one night?
Nice.
Lauren has
Oh, wait,
to know
wait,
about
wait.
this
Is it
one.
the story about when God was talking to you?
Mhm.
Because she smoked too much weed
It
with
was
us and God
Jesus.
talked to her. Jesus
It was
came to
Jesus.
her.
Yeah. Jesus.
But Jesus was nice. He was,
Yeah. Well, he was telling me I was gonna die.
well, he was right if he didn't fix it, wasn't he? Wasn't he? So listen, maybe what it did is got you in touch to tell you that this shit needed to be taken care of because it was before you got your diagnosis for your cancer.
It was.
He was telling you you had something in you that was going to kill you. He opened your eyes, girl.
I know.
It wasn't to scare you at the morning. He was
But-
telling you what was going on.
Yeah, but at the time,
It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she showed up at the apartment.
Like,
She
what
was
are you doing?
actually scared because she saw Jesus, and I said, seeing Jesus is not the scariest thing I could imagine in my life. And
let me
then,
just
then she
clarify
says, but he
this.
said I'm gonna die.
This was the first time I ever tried an edible,
It worked.
and I'm already on medication, so I probably shouldn't have done that.
No, it's all right. It worked. She was fine.
But I was fine.
Listen.
I was hallucinating
You know,
Jesus.
you know how many
but-
people out there wish they could say I ate an edible and saw God? Do you have any idea?
My family was like, "Well, he just
Yeah,
wanted
was
to
it?
say
Yeah,
hi."
tell me, was he white Jesus or was he Middle Eastern
He was the
Jesus?
white
He
Jesus,
was white Jesus.
and that's shocking for me because I usually don't like white people.
He could, well, maybe he was he could have been Middle Eastern Jesus. You don't know. He just looked white.
Hey,
There's a
you
backside
guys
to
are
that
gonna be
one.
like, what the hell is
Live your
happening
life,
right now?
That's right. Live your life. There is a big backstory to that,
I do like white people, to clarify. I do.
just not emotionally and sexually.
I've only had one white boyfriend my whole life. And
We get along great to figure out her son's mixed race. No wonder we get along.
You're literally everything.
A little bit of it.
exactly.
Speaking of which, my daddy's calling. Go go.
Hi, Daddy.
I love you guys.
Love you. Who's this? Okay. Sorry, guys. This is all over the place right now.
Still in here. I've been looking at this.
Okay,
God,
oh.
was it?
That's what I was gonna say too. I need help on what the hell. Well, first of all, my cousin was supposed to come and cut my hair because it's like 17 different
Right.
lengths.
Right. What did you want to do about that? Did you have an idea that you want, or did you just need a
I
haircut?
didn't know what she was gonna suggest, just because like the place where it's growing back with my brain surgery and stuff is literally like you could see it. It's like right there. But I don't want to go that short. So I was just gonna wear a headband like I am right now, but I really need the ends cut off. Like I haven't had a haircut in 3 years. So
We can definitely blend it. It doesn't have to be that short.
okay.
You can just take that section and just like clip the ends a little bit, just so it's not dead and split, so it can have room to grow.
Okay.
Because you don't have to go that short.
I was gonna
Like
say,
the
because
whole
like I don't have anything against short hair, but
It took you this long
on
to
me
keep
it
though.
doesn't look good on me. I've tried. But
It's
my
all about
last
the face
spring,
shape.
yeah, exactly,
really,
and
and-
that's why I don't like it on me. I
I
just
don't like short hair on me either, because like both of us have that like slightly, we'll call it like that round square
yes,
shape.
yes,
I don't typically do shortcuts that will make that roundness more like predominant. Like you can enhance that, and that's not what you want to enhance.
yeah,
Kind of thing.
exactly.
There's a balance.
Yes. See, she used to be a
I did things.
hairstylist. My
Yeah,
God, my brain went completely
I'm
blank.
a cosmetologist. I'm licensed in New York and Massachusetts. I have to
Yes.
renew it though this month.
And a PCA. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Basically, I don't do my 9 to 5 because they're like round the clock care. So
Right.
it wouldn't like schedules just wouldn't work. So
Mhm.
that was always like kind of my backup, or like my fail safe. Like when I got out, I did this through high school because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I
Right.
wanted a skills that I could fall back on in case stuff like this happens. Like I would end up taking care of somebody, and
Right.
I couldn't have the 9 to 5. But if that didn't work out, I can
Right.
always have something to go back on.
Exactly. Yes. So I love your hair mix.
Mine,
Yeah.
it is just plain.
It's pretty.
It's long. It's long.
It's very pretty.
I do nothing with it other than like
What's
maybe
this?
clip the ends every once in a while.
You want to schedule a haircut with Taylor? Who's Taylor? I don't know why I'm looking at you.
I don't know. Well, we both looked at each other like,
I'm
you
like-
got the ends? No. You got the ends? No.
Oh, that was funny. I think her name is Taylor. I'm new. Oh,
Well,
are you talking about her? That's Nick.
Oh, I'm Nyx. Yeah. She scheduled an appointment with me.
Sorry. I should have known what you were talking about. My bad. Yeah.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Hold on, I'll show you. Me. Me.
Yay. I'm sorry, you guys. This life is all over the place, but
That's what's fun about it.
I'm excited that because I was not me like for the past year. I just like I hit
A
a
little while ago too, you were saying they found like more stuff, and I was
yeah, they did see. Oh,
like, and then they were like,
I know this is stupid, but like it didn't know if James wanted to hear the specifics, so I didn't tell him, therefore he didn't tell you. But I went in for an ultrasound last week
okay.
because of them seeing
Because of
something.
that. Okay, yeah.
And then I had the ultrasound where they put the camera up here.
Yes.
I'm like, Lauren and I have been trying to figure out whether that's considered an endoscopy.
I thought it was like transvaginal.
Yeah, I thought it was too, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. But anyways, you know what I'm
I
talking
know
about.
because
So
it's a transvaginal ultrasound.
transvaginal
And
ultrasound.
I
Okay.
think that's what they are.
Okay. So they did that, and
I think
they first of all, it was like the most uncomfortable thing because they insisted that I had to have a full bladder.
full bladder. Okay, so we did have the same
Yes.
thing. Yeah, I know exactly.
Yes.
Awful. It is awful.
It-
oh my god, it's so bad.
And like
Terrible.
I don't usually say this on the internet, but that's fine, whatever. I have to use a catheter in order to pee. So I get a little uncomfortable easier than most
Fair.
in that area. So like having a full bladder, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Like
Yeah.
and like pressing on it and stuff during the ultrasound and like having something inside of it and stuff like that.
It's the weirdest experience because you
Yeah.
got full bladder, something's inside of you, and
Yeah.
everything hurts, and you're like, get this thing over.
Yes, and then they put my legs up on a
Yep.
triangle foam
Yep.
thing, and I was like, what? I don't know what's happening to me right now. Like, what the hell?
Medical stuff is just so weird.
And it just like it was so uncomfortable that I left there and I was convinced. I was like, I'm dying. Like, there's no way that this is not terminal. And I have been trying this entire year not to be that negative and not think that way. But
some
it
doctors'
hurt.
experiences can make you be like, what did they do? Oh no, this is the end.
Yeah, and then
Did they mess something up more? Did they start something? Like it just spirals.
that's what yeah. So then I had that done, and the doctor calls me the next day and he goes, okay, so good news and bad news. And I was like, oh shit. And I'm like, can I have the bad news first just to get it over with? And he goes, well, it kind of goes together, so I might as well just tell you everything. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
Right, thank you for wasting the first 3 minutes.
Right.
Continue.
So what had happened was I had a cyst on my ovary, and putting the camera in there made it burst.
I really wish you just caught my reaction. I'm just like,
She was literally like,
it's crazy too because I feeling like
yeah.
they did like the first half for me, and then they're like, okay, you can go to the bathroom, and then you can like come back, and then they'll like look again, and they're like, you didn't release like almost everything out of your bladder. It was only like half. Like there for me for some reason I didn't pee all of it out, but I felt better.
Yeah.
And I came back, and then I'm like, nope. In 20 minutes, I had to go again.
Yeah.
They filled my bladder and forced me to drink so much
Mhm.
that my bladder was not happy.
Yeah, they
I
came
couldn't
in.
get it all out afterwards.
I literally walked into the office and was just checking in, and they're like, "Did you drink 40 ounces
Yeah.
of water?" And I'm like, 40? Do you see
Yep.
the size of me?
Dude, I
And
said the
yeah,
same thing. I'm
exactly.
96 pounds.
She's tinier than I am. I mean, I know I'm overweight right now, but like, I haven't been able to move as
No,
much.
medical stuff.
Yeah,
There's
I blame the patriarchy.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, vagina. Vaginal health care would be so easy. Right.
Yes, it would. Oh my God. But that's like, and I had cramping too. So I was like, I don't That was even before.
They were looking for cysts for me too because I had such bad periods that I started fainting.
Yeah, yeah.
And throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
So I had no choice but to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
And then they were like, oh, there were cysts there. Then they went and they looked and then they disappeared. So they were like coming and going.
Mm-hmm.
So then the last thing I heard, like everything was like disappeared. Just
Yeah.
whoop,
That's what
gone.
happened. Yeah. So I had cramping, and this was like right after they told me that they saw something. And so I go in and I'm like, I've been having really bad cramping, but I'm also on a medication called Lupron, which is an infusion
Okay.
that it's a hormone blocker. So it basically puts you in menopause.
I know exactly what it is.
But the weirdest thing, because like before I was diagnosed with breast cancer, I had an IUD because I have endometriosis and my periods were
Right.
too painful for me to have to deal with on top of everything
I
else.
had that endometriosis diagnosis.
Yeah.
That's a hard one for a lot of females.
Yeah, it is. And especially like with all the other stuff I have, like they were lucky they found it.
100%.
But so I went in and they were asking me how I was feeling and stuff, and they flat out told me because I was on that infusion, I shouldn't be getting periods.
Yeah.
But I got 2.
So Lupron is the same thing they give trans people to
Yeah.
stop the hormones, and they say if you stop, you can reverse it, but it's not the way that the medication is. It's a little bit more in depth and intertwined with your body than, like you said, you can still get periods while on it. It's not 100%.
Okay, because the oncologist was like, there's no reason you should still be having a period. And that's what freaked me out, thinking that I was dying. I'm like,
Yeah, and there's people that have been on this for a while, and that they don't get it for years, and then all of a sudden the one time they do is like, shit, is something like now medically going wrong in another direction.
exactly.
It's a very sensitive medication.
Exactly. Like I was just.
Hormone levels are very, very, very sensitive, especially in the female body.
Mhm.
We have pH levels. We got all kinds of stuff going on down there.
Yeah.
But
that was one
that's a
thing
rough one.
too. Like, I mean, you guys have known me for years now. Yes, I have cried at times when like something was going on, but like for the most part, I'm not a crier. And
We've been through a lot.
yeah,
You're kind of used to have like with pain, with dealing with all this mentally, physically.
yeah.
It could take a while.
But I literally was on YouTube and saw a video.
You tried losing weight? Yeah, no, that.
What?
That. Yeah, because most of the doctors do that.
Heavy drag. Yes, you're
You
right,
know-
Lauren. That is true.
James actually just got that from his PCP recently too, because he gets like the edema from like the water retention,
Yeah.
like in his stomach. It
Yeah.
usually happens like in the legs.
Yeah.
But for him, it happens like in the gut area, like his whole digestive tract is a freaking mess.
Yeah.
But they said, the doctor said the same thing. It was like, oh, well, you should be losing weight. And he's like, Doc, what do you mean? Get me something to remove the water.
Yes. Yes.
It's literally a 10-pound fluctuation.
Yep. That happens to me too, but it's not for the same reason.
Water weight is insane.
Mm-hmm. But I am literally, or
Or you're
it's
just
like
stressed.
you're just stressed.
Right.
Yep. My primary care told me that I was morbidly obese.
Morbidly?
Morbidly.
No. Nuh-uh.
Thank you.
know morbidly. I have friends who struggle with being morbidly. You are not in that category.
I 100% realize that I am overweight for somebody my height.
I am underweight for somebody my height too. These are things we can recognize.
I used to be anorexic and bulimic, and I got down to 88 pounds, and now I'm this. So now it's like,
well, now
I'm like,
feel
well,
like-
which one do you want?
I feel like you look more like a healthy human. Like,
Thank you.
I feel like that's like a normal. Screw doctors.
Because like right before my diagnosis, I can show you a picture because I was looking at pictures yesterday. I don't even know why, but I was looking at pictures yesterday, and um, I found one from the last time Terry was here with her kids, and it was literally right before my diagnosis. And as you were saying about James with the belly, I was horrified. I was like, what?
And it hurts him too. I
Yeah.
don't know if you have pain with it too, because if you're like bloating and distended, it's usually pretty painful.
Yeah. So wait a second. Where'd it go? Dang
Oh
it.
my gosh. And thyroid can be dangerous too, because they get storms, like
Mm-hmm.
those thyroid storms.
Yes.
And yeah, blaming it on other shit and you have legitimate reason to be
Oh.
concerned.
Here it is. Look at my stomach. And
It definitely looks different now. For sure.
yeah, you guys,
Like you said,
so
it could be water weight, it can be
that's
just from surgeries, stress.
that was my stomach right before my diagnosis.
Yeah, those things can be easily done on blood test if you have a doctor that would actually decide to be like, hey, well, let's run this test. And
Yeah.
our doctor keeps sending us to just specialists. I swear, if James stubs his toe, he's like, go to a toe specialist.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even a real PCP at this point. It's like, what are you for?
Yep. I've been asking for a referral to a therapist for 5 years, and I still haven't gotten one. I'm like, you don't think that somebody like me should be in therapy with like,
And insurance will cover it.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah. Considering like, and again, I say this every time I'm online because I'm so freaking paranoid, but like, I don't want people to think that I like feel sorry for myself or anything like that.
No, you never do.
It's just facts that I've been through a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, like when you decide to make a story and tell just the facts, even if you remove all the emotional and heavy whatever burden you want to think it is, you know, people will interpret it in one way and screw them. It's fine. You know what's
James
true in
is
your
back.
James. Hello, again, we're discussing medical. Yes.
Medical misogyny. Yep.
Yeah, we're just saying, you know, men and our doctors, they suck. They suck. The PCPs don't do anything. They go to a specialist.
Mm-hmm. And I got a they referred me to a urologist because they said urology would be able to tell me whether or not I could have a hysterectomy.
Right.
But they referred me to the urologist that I went to the last time I went to one, and he operated on the wrong part of my body.
I can't even with that. I
Exactly. My mom and I yesterday, we were like, what
now
the
on
fuck?
Untold Stories at the ER starring Chrissy. Like what the hell? Oh my god.
Like he's a urology surgeon. There's not many places to operate.
You're kind of limited
Exactly.
in the legs, bro. Where else you going?
It's just like, oh my god.
I know.
What wrong body part? Okay, so
Body part.
yeah. So I was never going to talk about this on YouTube, but it was only because I was so afraid that people would make fun of me. But I have Nix here, and she won't put up with that shit.
Do you remember that piece of paper that I just said, tell me why?
I do. So Nix is a lot braver than I am when it comes to defending, for lack of a better term. I don't know. Even James said that yesterday. He was like, if you need us to come to your meeting with the state, Nix won't let anything happen to you.
That's true.
I'm like, thank you. because my mom's gonna be
That's
away. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Um,
But anyways, so because of my disability, like I said a few minutes ago, I have to use a catheter in order to go to the bathroom. But they did a surgery on me, like, Mary Jane, hi! Yay, you're here. I was wondering, like, I was so. Oh, you were sleeping. Don't worry about that. I I thought it was I was late again. What else is new? I know. So I thought you missed it because of that. But anyways, so because of my disability, I have to use a catheter in order to go to the bathroom. But what year did the marathon bombing happen?
well, whatever it was that year,
Yeah.
that's the year.
Anyways, whatever year it was that the marathon bombing happened here in Boston, I had surgery. They did a 16-hour surgery to basically shut everything down there, so that I could cath through my belly button. And that's why they have to go in. I have to see urology to see if I can have the.
Right, because it's all different.
Yeah, because it's
They
like a
rerouted
different.
some lines.
Yeah, so it's like different. That's why they call me anatomically incorrect.
Right.
So they're like, we're afraid to move anything because we don't want to break it.
Right. If it's not broke, don't fix.
Right, exactly.
I get the idea, but at the same time,
Yeah, that's what I said.
Bulldog, yes.
I
I am
said
Bulldog.
Bulldog 2013. I thought it was 2013, but I was like, I thought it was like 2013 or 14, but I wasn't positive. You know how my memory is, Lauren.
I do try to.
Like a SPC. A what? SPC? Oh, I don't know. It's called a Mitrofanoff. Don't ask me how to spell that, because
Can barely pronounce it.
yeah, like, and people, it's so hard to find doctors that have even heard of it. Like, it's so rare. That's why I wish like they would have told me this stuff before I went through with it, because now that the doctor that I had at that time, he retired because he got caught operating when he was in his 80s, and they put an end to it.
Damn.
Yeah, so he's retired now, and now I have a doctor that likes to operate in the wrong spot, because there's like chances of quote unquote leakage from the belly button. So he was supposed to go in and like put Botox in there so that it wouldn't do that, but he put it down below instead.
That's a rerouting.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand that, actually. I don't think my brain comprehended that.
No. My brain still didn't comprehend it, and it happened to me. Can you be there next time? He who cannot be mentioned on the live visit, make him get Chrissy's
Foot plate, yeah.
Yes, see, look.
Actually, yeah. What's going on with that? Where's the other part?
Completely fell off.
Oh.
Mhm. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, my aide
What?
had a McDonald's bag here, and it fell on the floor, I think.
Is that what this is?
Yes,
Got it.
that was her. But there was another
So it
part
needs a
too.
bolt. Yeah, it needs a bolt.
Right. But I literally was just like wheeling along, and it just fell off.
So do you have
Like-
the bolt, or did it like when
No,
it fell, it went missing?
It went missing.
You should be able to fix that.
That's where I got my new wheelchair from.
They should be able to.
But I'm a state worker, and I'm supposed to go through him for all that stuff because he can get it so that I don't have to pay for it, or the state will pay for it or whatever. I called him, and my mother can tell you the same thing because I've never seen my mother get so mad like in my life for me because I called him. I told him that I literally fell on my head because it's so uneven when I'm transferring.
Yeah.
And I'm so used to putting my feet like down there and I like got caught because my feet now are on only one pedal.
I'm so surprised how high you are off of them.
Yeah, they thought that was a good idea because of my transfer. I don't know.
Because you have the ability to stand,
Right.
which means having your feet on the floor
Mm-hmm.
and being able to touch something like a couch or a chair, that's where your stability is going to come in.
Exactly.
Why would they remove that?
I don't know. And that's what
Because
happened.
when you move forward, yeah, you're going to fall out of the chair
Yeah, exactly.
because it's too hot.
Because so when it happened, I was wheeling across and I heard it like it sounded like it was
Like,
gonna come off.
You're at least half a foot off of the
Yeah,
ground. At least.
definitely.
Where your foot is hanging,
Mm-hmm.
like natural.
Yeah. So I was trying. So I was wheeling over and I heard like clicking, but I was like, I was thinking in my head, it's not actually gonna come off. It just sounds that way. But I got to my couch and I was trying to transfer it and I put my foot down and it just fell right off. And I fell onto the floor and hit my head. And they're like, that couldn't have happened.
Well, it did, dumbass.
Why would I lie about falling on my head?
We've had issues with the company that gives them
Yeah.
because we found a bolt that was loose and then we'd fallen out. We had to work them out, put it back, and then we had brought the chair to the company to make them, make sure it was good.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, well, they shouldn't have put that bolt in. It was basically unnecessary to do that. And I'm like, she was falling, the whole chair was falling apart. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
And now that I'm saying like this, I'm thinking to myself, the company's not really checking their little bolts in anything before they give it to people.
Mm-hmm. And so this person that I work with, like I said, I'm not going to say any names on the internet, but
They're probably trying to cover their asses. No, yeah, for real.
I told him that happened. Literally, I'm not even joking, Nix. You can even ask Lauren because I vented to her immediately because I was so like upset.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I was so scared to defend myself. But he goes, well, before I forget, have you gotten a haircut yet? Because the state's gonna come and see you, and they're not gonna be happy if you don't look like you're taking care of yourself. After telling him that I fell on my head.
Just because you don't have a haircut doesn't mean you don't look washed. You don't look raggedy. Look how pretty she even has makeup on. Like,
Thank you.
Your hair is done. Like from let's say my perspective as my work, you don't look like you're a homeless drug addict or something like that.
Yeah.
You look like you have got put together.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, maybe you need a trim here, but
Yeah.
wow, that's wild.
I'm like, okay. And I just had brain surgery in November.
Right, like what the fuck do you want from me?
Right.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Be grateful that you're alive.
Like, my haircut is your concern.
Their priorities are shot.
My mom literally, I vented to Lauren first because I didn't want to get too upset around my mother because like I didn't want to upset her. I wasn't trying to do that, but at the same time, she needed to know because she usually does come to our meetings And I told her, and she was babysitting my 11-year-old nephew, and she just goes, "He's a fucking asshole." And I was my mom does not do that.
Holy shit.
Like, you know my mom. She does not. I was like,
I'm
I'm sorry, Mom.
I love your mom. She came over one time because she couldn't open the can opener broke.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll open your can. I'm a good neighbor.
My mom stayed with me after my cancer surgery for like 3 weeks. And she was even bothering that.
That was great.
But I'm resilient. Thank you.
Did you guys have neighbors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on
Oh,
over.
yeah.
You're better than the ones we got. Probably.
The only one that I like. Anna. There's one.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, so you know the other our hallway.
Mhm.
It's the door that's on like this wall.
Okay.
All of our doors are on these walls.
Yep.
She's this wall.
Okay.
She's the wall. I like her.
Oh,
She's
right
nice.
down there. Okay. Yeah. I haven't met her, but she's the one with the dog, right?
No, she has a son.
Oh. Then it's not
The
about
one
the.
with the dog, I thought was upstairs.
I thought
Unless
they had a
paid
dog
for
like
it.
right straight ahead, like down the hallway.
It's quite possible that I might be thinking of the other one because
That's-
there's a couple.
That's the other
That's
thing
what we
too. I forgot to tell James yesterday, but the stuff that we were talking about, I'm not going to get into that. But when I was first moved in here, they told me that they didn't have a problem with me getting a dog because of my disability.
Which you should be able to have one.
Right now, all of a sudden, now I have to fill out all sorts of paperwork when before they told me don't even worry about it.
I don't know what they want. Either way, if you want some sort of animal that will help you, you're probably gonna have to do a lot of paperwork anyway.
Okay.
But it will override them saying you can't have one for whatever reason they don't want. Like because technically the place is even the they're not even supposed to have pets.
I know,
don't even know
but
how
other
this is
people
happening.
do.
Don't know how. I don't know
Yeah.
how. I'm guessing they did their jump through fiery hoops of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm like,
They're not all listed as emotional supports or service animals. I
Right.
damn well half these people aren't.
that's why I don't understand
But
why
if
all of a
you
sudden for
do-
me it's a problem.
We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna register the animal.
Oh!
Is that a real? There is someone here.
Okay. I'm like, she didn't hear it, so I'm sorry, you guys.
We turned. We're like, wait a minute. Is that a real?
They didn't want to let me in.
I'm sorry. I thought I was hearing things.
We did. We
You
both
were.
did.
You were. I am the things you're hearing.
I thought I was hearing something faint.
Yeah. Actually, theirs was making noise.
Yes.
I did hear a few
Yes.
things up there.
That's what
I
I'm
thought
talking
it
about.
was the same.
Stina and Audra, thank you so much for putting that out there, by the way. I think that
What?
that they said, you know,
Yeah.
that a lot of these things are hard for them to talk about. It hits home, even though they don't want to touch on it too much.
Oh, thank you
But
guys.
I think it's amazing when you feel relatable.
Yeah.
Being relatable is good. If you guys need, you know, I should go live on YouTube and I never do. But if you want to do it sometime, we'll do a live together sometime.
That'd be
I'll
awesome.
open up my StreamYard so we can put both
We
of
can
them at
do
the
an
same time.
OBS.
That would be great.
So I can run both of us at the same time.
I tried to put StreamYard on my laptop and it wouldn't let me.
It's a lot of work to set up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got OBS set up on mine.
And I use StreamYard with OBS for that.
Okay.
Because
The
what
studio
StreamYard allows
creation.
you to do is log in with your account and come up in.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So then if we're live on yours, if we use your account as primary, then you'd be the prime window, and then you can bring other people in where you place the windows. I can place them any way I want.
Okay.
So I can design the way it looks.
Yeah.
So I can half and half the screen so we're both on there. And if your people know that you're going to be on my stream that day, then they can find you too, and we can have an open talk. I think it's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, I do too.
Because we've had a lot of medical discrimination between all of us here. We've had a lot of overlooked problems, and we've had a lot of things that people seem to want to overlook the important issues, and they focus on the things that aren't important at all with our health.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, hearing from other people in here talking about this, that it affects them too. Makes you realize how not alone you are in this situation.
Exactly.
That you're not the only one, and it's not because of this that they're doing it only. It's
Right.
because they're mistreating people in general, and advocacy has to be number one.
Right.
And self-advocacy is very difficult sometimes, but it's
Mhm.
very important. Very important.
I'm
You need the
trying
strength.
to learn.
That's why you're getting the strength of your neighbor and stuff.
Yeah.
Is they can help you advocate for you,
Yeah.
because your word is more important than her word when you're at the doctor. If you say
Yeah.
it, it's different.
Mhm.
She can say all day long, listen, she's in pain all day. Why don't you do anything? And if you don't go, listen, I'm hurting and I'm tired of you leaving me like this, they're not going to do anything.
Right.
So the advocacy becomes really, really important. Like the context of talking in here, I just want to touch
It's a
on all of
system
it for a
problem.
second, if that's okay.
It is a
Because I've been
system
watching the
problem.
stream and there's so much I want
Yeah.
to say,
Notice
right?
that.
So, like the instance of you falling out of the chair and the worker's concerned about your haircut, not about the fact that you whacked your head. This is
That's why
ignorant.
I wanted you guys at
That
the
is-
meeting because
that
my
is-
mom can't be there.
That's ignorant. Ignorant. Like, you could not cut your hair all day. Who cares if you have dreadlocks in your head?
Thank
It
you.
does not matter. What
No.
matters is you got a physical injury.
Mhm.
That's what mattered. Okay. And unless somebody starts realizing and understanding that the treatment is substandard, you're going to continue to get substandard treatment. That's why you got people like for a while, because
Mhm.
those were substandard workers. They were not putting their 100% into you. They cared about what they were doing, stealing food from you, doing whatever they could do to do something for themselves. They didn't care about you.
No.
You need people who care about you. We care about you.
Right.
But in the medical field, you need people to understand that you're valuable
Mhm.
and you're tired of this.
Mhm.
You don't want to be treated like you're discarded, because that's what they do a lot.
Yeah.
They do.
Like my dad was ready to get involved because
Yes, Lauren.
he got me kicked off of Mass Health because I had a 401k. Dad.
Interesting.
Because they claimed it as an asset.
Yeah. But it
But
literally
it's a
had been
non-liquidatable
there.
asset, so it doesn't.
It had been there since 2008. I didn't even know how to gain access to it
It's
because
probably not even that
it
much
was
in it.
so old. There was 3,000.
That's
And I get 3 cents a month.
not enough to get you kicked off.
No. And he went through with it anyways and gave them all the information and they shut it down. That this is the same guy. And
We're gonna
he made me give him all my bank
let me
statements.
be 100%. I think the
To-
agencies are not helping you. The agencies that you're working with right now are doing you a disservice.
Mhm.
You might need to change agencies. You might be like, listen,
Nice.
here's the deal. I can get the same help from somebody else. I don't need you.
Well, this
You don't
is the
need them to come
problem.
insult you.
I love my caseworkers. They're 2 women that I work with. One is my caseworker, the other one is a supervisor.
Then maybe we should
But
go to them.
I love them, but it's the state people that are above them,
Right.
and that's the guy.
State workers are a pain in the ass. But you still have recourse for that too. If you're being mistreated.
I just don't know how to do anything about it because he's
Gotta
technically the one in
escalate it.
Okay.
charge.
You need the ombudsman.
Which means you
The who?
escalate it.
Ombudsman.
Yeah, you have to escalate it.
You
Okay.
talk to an ombudsman. That's a title.
Okay.
You need an ombudsman, whether it's from your agency or whatever. They'll have one because you receive state
Yeah.
assistance.
Okay.
You have to have one. Okay. They stand up for your legal right when
Okay.
it comes to medical.
Because you guys, no, obviously you
If
guys
you're
know.
getting substandard treatment, they'll deal with that too.
I've been living
Preach,
here.
James.
I've been living here for almost 5 years now, and he's my case manager.
Yep. See, she
That
knows.
I've-
Lauren knows.
Yep,
Same thing you do.
Lauren knows about this. She has to
'Cause
listen
that's
to me
going to
almost
help
every
you.
day.
That right there is a state advocate.
Yeah.
That's who he is. And
Okay.
he's for you. He's not to protect them.
No.
He's there to protect you. That's what the ombudsman's for.
Okay.
Okay. So it's about your medical rights.
Right.
Okay.
But
and
the-
because you have Mass Health, they have to provide you with it. They can't stop you.
Yeah. And all my stuff goes through Mass Health, like all my
That's right.
help and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
The person that claims, well, there's 2 different people that come depending on the day, but I love them and I love my caseworkers, but it's this guy that keeps doing all this stuff, and
That's
I'm
not
just
good.
like, and losing my mass health and
And if
stuff
he's
like
a
that.
state worker, he doesn't have your interest in mind.
Right.
Yes, the state's interested in mine.
And mass health, they send out a nurse every single year to reinstate you.
That's right.
The nurse came and was like, if she didn't qualify for mass health, I wouldn't be here right now. Like, because he showed up to my meeting with the nurse and didn't even tell me he was coming.
Wow.
See, so you have a right to alter some medical privacy. So if he thinks he wants to just show up, he should make an appointment. So I think next time you tell me when he's coming, and I will gladly sit on your appointment. And if he tells me he doesn't want me there, you just say these simple words. I asked him to be here.
Okay.
If he says anything, you go, I asked him to be here. I want him to speak for me. I'm asking him to. Okay? Because then they can't do anything. If you're the one saying it, not me.
Yeah.
If you're the one saying, I asked him to speak to you and speak about you. If you don't want to listen to him, then you can leave, because I really want you to hear what he has to say.
Okay.
Because I feel incapable of saying what I've already told him what I want said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So whatever it may be, whatever you think you need at that moment, you call us.
Okay.
Okay? Give us the heads up so we can get ourselves together to get in here.
Okay.
Because I'm going to come in here looking good, and I'm going to take care of myself. You know, we're going to take care of him. He's not going to like it. I clean up good.
That's why that.
Okay, this is the difference between the two. I was looking it up because I actually didn't know.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, the
Oh,
alternate's the city
is-
council member. He's an
What's the
elected
difference?
official. He has the
Oh,
town's best interest.
that's a good question, Mary Jane. Thank you
You
for
know,
that.
Bloodsman knows for you.
Yep.
Call and play.
They're a
Yeah.
service person.
So I know I'm supposed to have a meeting with him in August, but according to because we're supposed to meet quarterly, so it is supposed to happen sometime while my mom is away. And my mom was like, I don't like that.
We'll be there if you need it.
Because she's
And
like,
you know what you do? You know what you do? My mom can't be here right now. Either A, can I get her on a video call? Or B, I want to record you. And if you don't want to be recorded, you can tell me now and you can leave, because I'm recording everything in my apartment. If you don't like what's being recorded right now, you can leave. You have that choice. But be known, when you walk in my apartment, you're going to be recorded. Just
Okay.
understand that, because in the state of Massachusetts, you have to tell him. Once you tell him, he has the right to deny it and say, I don't want to be recorded. And
yeah.
you say, okay, if you don't want to be recorded, then you can't do it in my house, because I'm recording what's happening in my house.
Okay.
And that's fair to do.
Okay.
You have rights
saying.
inside
What
your home.
about apartment management though?
You can record them as long as you tell
As long
them.
as you tell them it's a state.
No, I don't mean recording that. I mean, like if he were to go to them and say, she's recording everybody in
You-
her
But
apartment.
what does that have to do with your tenancy?
Oh no, it has nothing to do
So,
with it. I just don't want to
so,
get kicked
listen,
out for having a camera.
Listen, you have rights. You can put cameras all over your apartment if you want.
Okay, I just didn't know. I honestly
have
didn't know.
The only thing in Massachusetts you can't do without asking somebody to record their audio. When you
Okay.
talk. Okay, you can have video going all day.
There's cameras right out in the.
There's
side
cameras in
here.
the hallway.
Yeah, I just didn't know
As
about
long as it-
inside the
As long
units.
as they don't have audio
It's
on
your
those
choice. You
cameras,
can
they're legal. You can
walk
do
around
anything you
naked.
want inside.
Whatever you could. This is your
Inside
place.
is your
You
business.
can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
As long as
Okay.
you tell him when he's
Yeah,
coming in.
yeah.
Listen, there's audio recording
As long as you're
happening,
not
so you
running
understand.
like some drug or sex.
Right, so
thing.
you understand, coming in my house, you're going to be audio recorded. I want you to understand that.
Okay.
Because I'm recording it for my mom so we can go over it when she's here.
Yeah. Because I have
Because you're not
memory
going to
issues
say,
anyway.
because what
All
you
the
might
more
say is,
reason why
due to
medically
my-
this is a good idea for
due to
you.
your experience in the past,
hmm
you seem to have had a drop in communication somewhere, which doesn't insult somebody on what they're not doing their job. There's been a drop in communication. I want to make sure it's not on my end. So I want to make sure that there's no deniability over anything that's been said during this conversation.
Okay.
I want to make sure that whatever is said is truth, and I want to make sure whatever is said is accountable.
Okay.
So I'm recording it because I'm not happy with my services right now. So I would prefer to record you for my protection. If you don't want to be recorded, then we can do this in a legal capacity where you bring me into a state office and we talk in the state office about my right
Okay.
and what my rights are. So you have a lot of rights that they're going to make you feel intimidated. Like you said, I want to lose my house, because you have the right to stand up for yourself. You
Okay.
have the right to say what needs to be taken care of without the fear of ramifications.
Yeah.
It's a whistleblower act. You are protected for saying something.
Okay.
Okay. The more you say, the less they can do against you, really.
Yeah.
because then it becomes retaliatory.
You guys know that's my problem. I don't say stuff.
Right, right. You know, like, you know, you don't want him to turn around and twist what he said. You say, no, you said this, and I have it recorded because I'm documenting this because I'm going to take that recording and I'm going to transcribe it into text so I have documents of our meetings.
Yes.
You tell him, you know what you can say is, I don't remember things very well, so I'm going to have to record you so I remember.
Yeah, and he knows that I don't, because he knows
Then
I
there
have
you go.
seizures.
I need to record because my seizures will set. And if you don't
Lauren-
want,
Lauren
and if you don't
records
want to
you.
be, if you
Yeah.
don't want to be recorded, then we can't have the meeting because I'm recording the meeting so I can remember. And if
Okay.
you think it's more important that you have the right not to be recorded than me to remember what's happening to my medical health, then maybe I need another worker. That's okay.
Yeah.
What are you worried about? Why would he be scared to be recorded unless he's doing something wrong? So
Mhm.
understand when you call up and they say the phone call may be recorded to quality assurance, is there protection to say they're not committing a felony against you by recording you?
Yeah.
So because it's a felony just to record somebody without telling them.
Right.
So if you tell him, you have now relieved yourself of the legal obligation you have.
Okay.
You've notified him. Him staying
Mm-hmm.
is him admitting he accepts it. If you say everything you do in my house is subject to recording, I want you to understand, even if you don't blame your phone, you could say, I have security cameras in my house, and I want you to understand when you come in here, audio and video is recorded in my home.
Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that there's audio recording happening here. Okay, and you can have your phone recording it the whole time if you want.
Yeah.
You could even have your.
You don't have to tell them it's your phone. You can
Yeah.
say, I have cameras in my house, I just want you
You
to
can
know.
use this as security.
Yep.
Okay.
Like your computer
Okay,
itself.
you have those
Yeah.
records, okay? And if he still stays and has the meeting, he has accepted the obligation on his half that you said you would recording.
Okay.
Just notify him, okay?
I will.
And
Sorry.
we will be here for your meeting.
Thank you.
Yeah, what day is it again?
She'll let
He
me know.
hasn't told me a day
Oh,
yet.
okay,
It
okay.
just it's
You-
supposed to fall in those days.
Advocacy does not end when you leave the doctor's office.
No.
Right.
It just begins.
Yeah.
It just begins.
They that was, and this is also the same guy that wanted me to have my father read
So
my lease.
So as far as Ring doorbells in our state, if it's outside, you have no expectation of privacy. Outside, there's no expectation. So a Ring doorbell is okay unless it's an apartment like we live in.
Right.
So because there's a locked door that comes into the hallway, we can't record audio in the hallway. So we can record video as long as it's not pointing at anybody's apartment.
Okay.
Because your door's right across from somebody having a Ring doorbell illegal in
Yeah.
our apartment.
Yeah.
Because then you'd be recording.
Because then you're
inside
recording
someone's
inside
home.
somebody's house.
Right.
Okay, but outside, you could put a bell outside and they could ring it outside and get a picture of you anytime you want and listen to anything you want as long as it's outside.
Yeah.
But inside the walls of the locked building, audio has to be approved by all parties.
Okay.
So her question about the Ring doorbell would be, if you have a house or an apartment with an outside door, a Ring doorbell is okay.
Okay.
If it's got an indoor locked area, no longer okay.
Okay.
Because there's an expectation of privacy.
Right.
So as soon as you think you have privacy somewhere, because you should,
Yeah.
they can't record it without telling you.
Okay.
Okay. So like if you're in the hallway and you're talking about something and you see the camera, you're like, oh my God, there's a camera there.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be able to hear anything you say. They
Okay.
should only be able to see you moving around with your phone in your hand. They shouldn't hear anything. If they are hearing something, they're committing a crime against you.
Okay. Yeah, Maddie and I ran into each other in the hallway a couple of days ago, and she's like, "Careful what you say because
Yes,
the
Lauren, I
cameras
just wanted
can
to be
hear
sure
you."
I-
And I
we were
was
clear.
like,
They can.
"I'm like, what?
Yeah,
No,
I never knew."
I understood you didn't mean just Ring, Lauren. I wanted to address, because I know you wanted to think for her safety's sake, it's definitely a good idea. Like having like an Amazon device of some sort that also records that kind of stuff in full time also is a good idea, because you can use them as security cameras with your phone. You know, and those Amazon, like an Alexa or something, can also
I can
record.
have
Yeah.
whoever I want at the meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, if you have any of these questions, I've like for a long time, you know, I know my rights.
Yes.
That's why she had to touche me several times and stand down, because she doesn't know how to handle the fact that I'm educated about my rights.
Well, that's what I can't even. I'm
And we're gonna
sorry.
put you in
I
the same
can't
position.
remember if I told you or not, but I know I told you yesterday. He wanted me to have my father read my lease because they won't get me a new
Yeah,
refrigerator.
He did the same thing. He did the same thing that they did with Maddie, where they look at the chair and they automatically assume she's mentally diminished.
'Cause
Like she can't read her own lease.
yeah, he
She
goes,
lives here
"You need
independently."
to have your father read your lease," and I was like, "I know how to read." Well, it's better for a man to do it.
Great.
Well, that's more than misogyny. That's
more-
discrimination.
That's discrimination.
That's direct
And
discrimination.
I'm
If that's what he said to you, that's discriminatory. I would love him to say that in front of me. Say, as a man, he wants to read it. I go, oh, okay. I would love to read it as a man. How would you like me to start? How do I read it as a man instead of a woman? I want to know the difference. Can you explain it to me? I would really like to know because I want to do what you asked me to do.
I'm like, okay, I understand the fact that I have a shunt in my head and I've had a million brain surgeries, but that doesn't make me stupid.
No, and it's insulting to
Yeah.
tell you that somebody else needs to do it for you.
Yeah.
They should tell you, well, you need to check your lease and see what it says about this, right? And then you could say, well, I don't understand my lease. Then they could tell you, well, maybe somebody should read it to you. Not jump to the other way around. This is the same as my doctor saying, well, you might have cancer, but I'm not going to test you for it. You go to oncology and have them test you for it, which is what he's been doing. And oncology is like, no, your doctor has to look first and find something and then send it to you.
Exactly.
It's because they've got this backwards.
Even my father,
No
like
fear, girl. No fear.
my parents both, but my father more so, always taught me to be strong and like
Yeah. That's good.
like don't let anybody
Yes.
treat you differently
Yes,
type.
Tina.
And like I told him that I'm like because my dad is fed up with this guy to begin with. He's never even met him, and he's fed up with him just because
Anytime you see
of
him,
what's going on.
anytime you see him, you pick up your phone and go, I'm now recording every conversation I have with the state. So I just want to let you know that this will be recorded. And if he says,
Yes.
and if he says,
Yes.
and if he says no, he doesn't want to be recorded, you say, then I'm terminating this meeting at this time. And you can come back with somebody when they do want to be recorded because I need to understand what's going on. And unless I record it, I'm not going to understand. I have to take time to absorb this.
Okay.
So I've had seizures, I've had brain surgeries, and I need to record this so I can reflect back on it, or I can make notes over my case so I can handle it. Now
Yeah.
he's going to realize that means from you that you are no longer tolerating his sideways bullshit. Okay,
Yes.
because he's going to be held accountable for everything he says now.
Okay.
It'll change his attitude, if nothing else.
And also too, he didn't get along with one of my caseworkers. This is not the one that I have right now, but
Yeah, bureaucratic nightmare,
He didn't-
absolutely.
he didn't get along with one of my caseworkers, and I didn't like her. I'm not gonna lie. But I didn't like her because she had a tendency to yell, and when she would come over, for like filling out paperwork or a meeting or whatever, she would go to the bathroom and leave the door open
That's weird.
and stuff. So
I
it was
feel-
just like really
I feel like-
bizarre to me.
You know, when we talk about this, I'm sorry,
I know this
My
is
head's
on
in a
the
million
internet.
places,
It's
right?
probably not.
well, that's why I didn't want to get you too deep out there.
No.
But what I'm thinking is we should schedule a regular time to go on YouTube to do a show together. And I think we should talk about the chronic illness, the advocacy.
Yes.
I think we should talk about, like, I had silence illness for years. People didn't realize how sick I was, and I was
Yeah.
deathly ill. So there's a lot of things that people understand. We could talk about the fact that of the misogyny. We can also talk about the fact that sometimes it goes the other way as well. It
Mhm.
happens on both sides of the spectrum. Very
Yes.
unfortunate.
Yes.
Very, very unfortunate. It also happens where doctors somehow believe they're above you because they got some sort of education.
Yep.
But this is sometimes I know more about my health condition than my own doctor, so that should say something.
Hmm.
So
You know?
you have to be able to advocate, you have to be able to document, and you have to be able to build this so that if something goes wrong, it is no longer just documentation, it's now a case
Hmm.
for you to present and say, why is this happening like this? So you can go to the state under the
Okay.
disabilities board and ask them why. He's telling you a man has to read your lease.
Well, he is the
Well-
state.
Oh, no, he has a boss,
Super
believe me.
weirdo
Okay.
vibes, right?
Believe me, he
Yeah.
has a boss regardless. Everybody has
Okay.
a boss.
Well, I
I mean,
that's
see,
been my
they have
problem.
to answer, that guy has to answer to your elected officials regardless, okay? So the people you vote for are the very people he has to answer to. They're the people that make sure he still has a job.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're being medically discriminated against and he's saying this stuff to you that is pure misogyny and pure bullshit,
Mhm.
okay, then you documenting it is your way out. Okay, you could say, I'm firing that worker. I don't care. I don't want this state worker coming anymore because they're breaking the law.
Okay.
And I can prove they're breaking the law.
Okay.
So then you have an argument. You can go, I would like to request a replacement worker. There's an incompatibility.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
That's the nice way
Yeah,
to say,
you
I don't
should
like
be.
him.
you should be able to.
You have the right to change things if you need
Yeah.
because of incompatibility. You let them know how uncomfortable it makes you, the misogyny. You let them know those kind of things because those are unacceptable actions.
Yeah.
Okay, we get one chance, me and you, to be on this planet. Okay,
Mhm.
and we have many opportunities to be sick. We have many opportunities that we fall down, and the in betweens when we feel good, we want to enjoy them a little bit.
Yep.
And you shouldn't have to be worrying about some a-hole trying to tell you that a man has to read it to you first. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Because even my
It is weirdo
Dad was
vibes.
like,
Isn't that
"What?"
weirdo
Yeah,
vibes?
having
I
someone-
agree. I
someone come in
agree.
and just go to the bathroom.
Let me lean into you, beautiful
Yeah.
humans. Can I just tell you I love you and I believe in all of you? I just wanted to tell you that.
That's funny.
Let's just take over the whole camera for a second.
Yep. That's okay though. Sorry guys. This has been all over the place, but a lot about services relating to disabilities been
These
decisions
are
of my life.
fantastic.
I would love to be able to talk to you to give you my resources, Chrissy. That would be great.
Yeah, we're trying to keep up with the comments on the side.
Yes, I love you guys
Because she
too.
likes to talk over here, so we got to keep her in the comment section.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Listen,
It's okay.
any of you out there struggling right now, just like if you're hearing this talk and it's hitting your heart and it's hitting you home, I want you to know specifically you are not hopeless. You are not lost. You are not the problem. Okay. When my doctor's office had said, this is cardiology's problem, my response to them is, I'm not a problem, I'm your patient.
Mm-hmm.
So remember how important and valuable you are. Don't let people devalue you. I believe in you. I love you. And greatness is something that's built in, not something you earn. You've already got it. You just have to let it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't let them take that away from you. Your greatness is your survival, girl.
Thank you.
It's true, right? They told you had an expiration date. That's ridiculous.
Pretty much.
No, you don't.
Birth certificates don't come with expiration dates, and doctors need to figure that out.
Yeah, my doctor told me that I'll be dead by 54, according to having spina bifida.
And you
And
know
I
what?
was like
I'm glad I'm cookie cuttered again.
Like what?
It might be like, you seem stressed. You could be dead by 40 if you don't stop.
No idea
I
how
would say
old
that
he
back
is,
to a
but
doctor. I really would.
I love
I
the love
just-
that's going around the room. That's what I
I
wanted to see. All
know.
those hearts and the love.
Yes.
That's what we
I love you
needed.
guys so much. Thank you. And I'm
I really
supposed
love
to
you.
be.
Remember this?
Yes, I
Can you
can't
do
do that though.
These two. You got it. No, you did it.
I did.
Just bend the ring finger. Yes, you had it for a second. Let's get these together. No, I'm going to help you. It's this and that.
Thank you.
Wait, no, just keep this straight. Just keep your finger. These two together. That's it. That's it. That's it.
I
Yes.
did it.
This is I love you. This is I
Love you.
really love you.
Because
Aw.
this is R in
That's an
sign
R
language.
inside.
Oh,
So that's
So
okay.
this
really
is
fun.
American Sign Language for I really
For-
love you.
Oh,
So
I
you
love
say I
you.
love you and I
I
really,
really
love,
love you.
Okay. I
Yay.
prefer I really love you because it means I mean it.
Yeah,
It's not just I love you in passing. Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Love you guys. And remember, take this with you wherever you go. I really love you. Don't let anybody bring you down. I got people that are waiting for me online that I
Yeah.
blew off on purpose.
Yeah.
I was sitting in the chair and I was like, what's taking my lady? What the hell, right? And I reach and grab, and I pull in this big long hair. One of my hair fell out. It's got to
Oh,
be 3.5 feet long of white hair.
Tickling.
I was like, what the heck? Who's
Like-
big? I got an awful lot of black hair in my gray. I'll see you.
Yeah.
all right.
I'll let you do your stream now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll come.
Thank you so much, you
I
guys.
love you guys.
Love you.
I'll be in the comments in my apartment.
Okay.
I know I'm a little sweaty, Eddie, but
That's fine.
I love you to pieces.
Love you guys so much. Thank you.
Keep your head up.
Yes,
You're a warrior.
for sure.
Anything I don't answer, just call me and blow my phone.
Okay, thank you so much.
We'll send you some of the new music later.
Okay, thank you.
I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Hi, guys. Sorry about that, but that really was important for me to talk to them about that because they understand me and they know I have a difficult time speaking up. I mean, people look at me and like, yes, I am a chatterbox and stuff like that, but it's more defending myself that I need to learn. Because my anxiety, like I get and also PTSD. I get scared, and I need to stop that. And for anybody who wasn't here when they got here, I consider them my kids, but they live in the same building. um, but they've just always been so good to me, and so I call them my kids. Back at your desk now. Lauren. Ah. Now I have to ask though, like, sorry, I got my drink on my computer screen somehow. Oh, weird. Anyway, um, are we gonna get in trouble because we had this discussion on the internet? I love you guys too. Thank you for coming. I'm just back to being me, and I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Yay. I'm good with Lauren's idea. It's up to them. Thank you, Stina. I'm sorry, Lauren. That was my bad. Thank you, Nick. I was gonna say I could have moved my laptop, but in all honesty, I didn't do it because there's a mess on my floor right now because I dropped a bunch of my makeup. So that's why I did not. Hold on, let me just see. Sorry. Okay. Yay! Oh, thank you, Lauren. That makes me feel so good because I love them. Plus, they seem like they pay some. They talk, busybodies. What do you mean, Stina? That would be so cool. Nyx. It seems like James and Nyx are like they walk around and they talk and paste, which a lot of my family members do too. So I didn't know if you turned in the laptop would help or not. Oh, no. They I'm not sure. I think it would have, but like I said, I just didn't want because if I turned it where because I'm at my kitchen table right now and where I was sat and where I am sat, where I was at. Anyways, where I'm sat, they were standing next to me, like right on the side of me, and behind them is my couch where I was doing my makeup, and there's a bunch of makeup on my couch and a bunch that landed on the floor. And I just didn't want to show that. So that's why I didn't move my laptop. So that's why I'm saying it was on me. Um, but yes, we can definitely do that sometime. Earthquake makeup. Yep. Sounds about right. Speaking of makeup, I need to figure out whether I go like more natural like this or do something more fun or do something more dramatic or I don't know. When I if I'm able to meet Jackson. I know and like people have already made fun of me when I said that because he's a married guy and I'm not a homewrecker. But I just want to look good for pictures. That's all. I mean, you should wear whatever makeup you feel most confident and comfortable in. Uh, Lauren, I swear you, Mary Jane, and I have the same brain. Like, Nick's YouTube has its problems. um, what was I gonna say? No, I was thinking the same thing this morning when I was thinking about my makeup while I was doing it. Um, and honestly, like I do prefer to wear stuff more on the natural side, like this, just because I don't like to look like I have a ton on, but um, you're multitasking. Don't worry about it. It's fine. When you're already anxious and nervous, new styles is not the way to go. Stick with old faithful, tried and tested stuff. That's a good point, Lauren. Oh, Stina, don't worry about that. It's um They are sorry. Ew. Skin on my lip is falling off. That's gross. Anyways, dry lips. Um as I've stated too many times at this point, they are like my my kids. Like I love them. They are my family forever. Thank you, Mary Jane. It's hard to offend you. Yeah, I hope Nix and James don't mind me saying this, but yeah, if they do seem like they can't sit still, just remember, you guys, they live in pain every single day, just like I do. So, like, I get fidgety and I start playing with my cup or my keys, or even start looking like I'm holding a cigarette, but it's really my lipstick, stuff like that. It's because of one, my anxiety, and two, just like trying to distract myself from being in pain and stuff. And it goes the same way with them. And I hope they don't mind me speaking up for them, but just to explain what's going on. Don't worry about wording things. I word things wrong all the time. Oh, I'm always fidgeting too. That's why, like, as sad as it is, I pretty much always have my phone in my hand when I'm not doing anything because, like, I have to be doing something. And I don't see my neurologist again until November because he was booked so far out. But I'm asking him to test me for ADHD because the more I hear about it, the more I think I have it because it can coincide with having anxiety and not being able to like relax, and but like at the same time procrastinating. And I'm just like, this is literally me, but I've never been diagnosed with it. I've always been, again, this, I always make myself out to be like the biggest wimp, but whatever, because of my anxiety, but it's fine. I've always been kind of afraid to go to the doctor for it because I've heard that the medication is like can make you really, really, really hyper. And that is the last thing that I need. Like, it's like, I've heard that it's basically like a caffeine pill or something like that. And the fact that I have POTS syndrome and I faint so easily, like a lot of mine is because my heart rate goes up so high. And that's why I faint. So I was terrified to take any medication that would do that because I didn't want to make anything worse. But I heard Paul talking about it the other day, that he had been diagnosed and he's like so much more calm now on medication. And I was like, what? Like, I was fascinated. I was like, I need to know more. ADHD and autism also, you can have super. Yeah, I don't know. Who do you like? Do you go to neurology for autism diagnosis too? Because I thought about asking him that as well, but I have asked other doctors before if they thought that I could have autism, and they all said no. But I've questioned that as well. But then everybody just calls me a hypochondriac. Psychiatrist. Oh, Lauren, that's exactly what I'm afraid of. Being put on something like that. Oh, neuropsychologist. Interesting. Oh, crap, I'm an hour late for my medication. I did it again, you guys. Take it. Lauren, no excuse. I'm 43 and I'm looking for a diagnosis. Can you still go take your meds, girl? It's your go-go juice. I like that. That's funny. Are you sure you guys don't mind? I can still take it. I'm just not supposed to be so late with it. But I'll just wait like an extra hour before I take it at night. Take it. Okay, I'll be right back. I promise. See, this whole thing with only having one foot rest is ridiculous. Like the way I have to maneuver so I don't fall. Do we mind? Girl, don't make me come over there. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll be right back. Ah, now I'm stuck in wires. Okay, going. And I'm back. Sorry. I took my medicine and I took a sip of my drink to take medicine, and then I got back up, put my head back up from taking a sip, and one of my pills was stuck to my lip. Oopsie. Thanks, I just read your song. You have ADHD? Oh. See, I've been wondering if I have it. My sister has it, I think. She has either ADHD or ADD. I can't remember which one. But I've been wondering if that's partially my issue. Weed is the only thing that helps. I still want to switch to weed, but when I got the cancer diagnosis and realized that I had to have so many surgeries, my doctor actually agreed with something I said, but agreed that we shouldn't be switching medication at this time because I have bigger problems to worry about. Now, I wonder if he'll start doing it now that I am considered cancer free. Even, but I have to, well, if I can have the hysterectomy, I have to have that. So, sorry, I'm just rambling randomly. It's always nice when a doctor agrees. Yeah, mine doesn't agree very often. He's been like, he did not like the fact that I was on so much medication and strong medication. Um, for like the first couple of years that he had me, you can ask Nix. I went to her a bunch of different times going like, I don't know what to say to this guy. Like, I can't. He just really did not get it. But once he got to know me better, I think he kind of like calmed down with that a little bit. He still wanted me off of some of my medication, and he even like decreased the doses of a couple of them. But it was just, it took getting cancer for him to realize it wasn't a good idea for me to not be on anything. Your, my rambling is gonna be your background noise. Yay! Huh. Sorry, I was about to answer for Mary Jane, but I'll let her answer. I don't. uh, sorry, random text message. Mary Jane, don't you live in a different country? Am I crazy? Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, am I imagining something? I'm like, did you move? Yeah, that whole thing with the door open. Yep, that was very weird. You've moved a lot. Oh, whoops. I can't remember whether I said it or not when we were talking about that. So another person didn't like the woman that came in and did that in my apartment and stuff, and like didn't like the way she did her job and stuff, and so they requested another worker for me, but they blamed it on me, saying that I was no longer comfortable working with her. But I never said that. I just said some of the stuff was strange. But he really didn't like her. What is this? Oh. Cheap booze in Germany. I've never been out of the country. I need to like go somewhere. I don't even have a passport. Mel, hi! Thank you so much. I thought of you yesterday because I accidentally clicked on one of my old streams and you were there, and I was like, I haven't seen her in a long time. Yay, I got to see so many of my favorites today. I miss Terry, but she does have a new job, so she probably got stuck. But we get to celebrate next weekend if I'm able to get there. Do you guys use Discord? I used to use Discord, but I can't remember my name or password, so just had a party on stream. 2 hooligan show. Don't call my kids hooligans. Come on. Where'd Lauren go? Lauren, are you still here? Oh, you're duh. Okay, wow. Just had to run. We had a bit of a situation with a neighbor putting out everyone's bins to be collected, and it was the wrong time. Had to run out and swap. Oh, okay. You're back. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Did I just totally miss that? But no. Never mind. Sorry. I'm just realizing, like, I just checked my messages too, and I got a reminder about getting tickets for Fan Expo because they're running out of tickets. And I'm like, what am I gonna do? Aren't there tickets at the door as well? Are they? I've never been to this type of event, so I don't know. And then other people were telling me as well that I should get disabled seats or tickets or whatever, but I'm like, is that necessary for something like this? I genuinely don't know. Like I feel like an idiot asking that question because obviously I'm in a wheelchair, but I don't I thought it was something where you just like walked around and like met who you wanted to meet. So good to see everyone. So good to see you, Mel. I'm so happy you made it here. But like I was saying earlier, the tickets went up in price. Like when I had originally heard about it, I didn't realize that they were on pre-sale, so they were a lot cheaper than what they are now. So I'm still trying to figure out what to do, and I only have 8 days until the event, and now they're telling me that the tickets are running low, and I'm starting to panic. Don't mind me. We have a shared. Oh, okay. Some cons sell online. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't have the money at the time. I still don't like. So Lauren has been generously sharing my Cash App every time I come on alive, and people have donated it and like really, really, really helped me. Like I have like $75 to go. So I'm almost there. Oh, they always go up in price. That's good to know in case I ever want to go again. She is my Superwoman. Now that I can DM you, I can send you my links and stuff like that too, Mary Jane. I DM with Lauren on Instagram, and as far as I know, you don't have it. So it's tough. I stopped going. Trust me, I get the struggle. I performed at Oh my God. See, that was the thing too. Like, I was gonna ask you guys if Terry wasn't willing to go, I was gonna ask you guys because I kind of thought that you may have more fun than her anyway. um, but I was like, you know how I am. I don't want to bother anybody. DMs rock. They do rock. Now that I finally can get back on X, however, Mary Jane, now you could probably help me with this. I got back on X and it did give me a notification that you sent me a DM, but I can't find my DMs. Like everything is completely different than the last time I was on X. And I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Lauren, I'm sorry. Actually, to be fair, Mary Jane has been giving me Jackson Rathbone content. I would have fun, but the expense got to me after a while because I made my own cosplay and poured too much money into my project. Yeah, I understand that, Nix. I'm sorry, Lauren, I'll stop. I won't send you anymore. I was gonna say, I thought you thought he was cute too. And I love that song that I sent you as well. I think it's such a good song. It's so funny because just asking people about like meeting him and like what I should say and what I shouldn't. Because as I've stated numerous times, I wanted to tell him my story and why like entertainment, like music specifically, means so much to me, and then like certain TV shows like Criminal Minds, because like I love psychology and stuff, so that's why Criminal Minds has been my favorite show for a long time, other than Friends. When I want to laugh, that's what I watch. But Criminal Minds was always like my favorite cop drama, for lack of a better description. I don't really know what it's considered, but I think it's like drama, if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, he was on an episode of Criminal Minds, and that's how I found out about him. And then later on, I found out that he also did music. But I I want to thank him, like specifically for a couple of his songs, and then for that episode of Criminal Minds and stuff. And I just got paranoid that he would think that I was crazy. But that actually leads to my other question as well. Um, Even though I haven't seen the Twilight movies, I've seen many, 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 many clips from the movies. It's considered crime drama. That makes sense. Thank you, Mel. Um, so I there's a part, and I don't know which movie it's from either, but there's a part where um Bella shows up and she has like all these scars all over her, and then she points out to Jasper that her scars are like his, and he's like, "These are my battle scars." And I thought, because he does make videos when he meets fans sometimes, like if they request it or whatever, I thought it would be really funny for him and I to make a video saying, "These are my battle scars." because I have so many scars because of my surgeries. And I know that's like super lame, but and like people won't see the humor in it probably unless there's somebody like me who understands. But I just thought it would be funny. But then like the people that I talk to that know him, they're like, tell him to make a video for me. Or the other one's like, just tell him you're my family and he'll be good to you and set you up and everything. And I'm just like, so now I'm like, which do I do? Twilight movies are very entertaining. That's good to know because I haven't seen them. It's not even that I don't want to, I just never did. And, but I love him. I have battle scars and victory scars. Me too! Now I can tell him I have a victory scar because I beat cancer. One of the girls that has met him several times at cons says that he's like super, super sweet. And she was like, "Yeah, definitely tell him your story. He may cuddle up to you if you tell him your story." And I was like, "What?" I think I just did the Jasper face without even realizing. I didn't mean to do that. It's not at all lame. Thank you. You are way overdue. Nix, come over so we can watch it. I have to watch it. They're innocent in many ways. Yeah, I've heard, like, there was one video that I saw where he was meeting a fan and she had a friend with her who had never seen Twilight. And he was like, "Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's fun, and you'll have fun just because you're with your friend who enjoys it and stuff." And I just thought that was really sweet to put it that way. Like, he didn't say anything about himself. He just said, "It's it's all fun, and like your friend enjoys it, so you should too." And I just thought that was sweet. Yes, definitely have to watch it together. You love the vampire lore? I've also seen, oh my God, I was dying laughing this morning because I found a clip that I had never seen before, and it wasn't from Twilight, it was from one of the cons that they all went to, but, because it's usually a few of the guys, that go to the cons, it's Jackson, Peter Facinelli, and Kellen Lutz, and then the last few, like, a bunch of them Ashley Green goes to, and sometimes Nikki Reed. But she doesn't go to as many as the others. But even so, the girl that I was talking about earlier who knows them, and I had no idea that she knew them. I knew she knew who she was related to, and that's all I knew. Other than that, I didn't want to assume anything. But I asked her opinion on giving him my story because of the fact that she's around celebrities and stuff. And like, I figured who better to ask than whether this is a good idea or not. And because I'm like, the last thing I want is for somebody to think that I'm like being inappropriate or anything like that because he's married and I'm paranoid. I don't want anybody thinking I'm a homewrecker because to me that's the most disgusting thing aside from being a molester or murderer, rapist, whatever you want to call it, like that stuff. I don't want to be a homewrecker either. um, you own the first Twilight book. Aww, thank you. Damon Frey. Yes, yes. And Mary Jane, Ian recently put out a statement that he's no longer going to go to the cons after 2027. And I feel so bad. So many fans were so sad. I didn't realize how big that scene was for like conventions to meet people and stuff. Like, I mean, when I heard about it, I figured that it was probably going to be pretty popular because like people like to meet celebrities and stuff, but I didn't realize how big it was. And like, I don't, I feel horrible saying this because like I don't want to come off as like snotty or whatever, but like I think I'm quite a bit older than them, so like I didn't know anything that Ian did other than Vampire Diaries. And I've never seen that either. But I always thought he was a good looking guy. I just, same thing with Jackson. Like, until I found his music, like, Criminal Minds was the only thing I knew him from. Because I didn't see Twilight. And then come to find out he's done all these other movies, and I'm like, the hell? And then he also wrote and directed a pilot for a TV show, and he released it on his own. I think it was like a few months ago. I can't remember exactly when, because again, my memory. But I watched the pilot on YouTube because he released it. It's hilarious. I was like, oh my God. I literally DM'd him. Like, this is how ridiculous. And this is another reason. I'm like, as soon as he finds out that I'm the one that DM'd him, he's going to be like, security. But I thought it was so funny. It's kind of like, I hate to say it, but it's kind of like dumb funny. Like a sort of like either like a Kevin Smith type movie or TV show, or like even like Adam Sandler or Jim Carrey or something like that. So it's like not like your quote unquote normal comedy stuff. But that's why I thought it was so much funnier because like I like when things are different and people don't do exactly the same thing as everybody else. So it was just, and it really is funny. I mean, I think I sent it to you, Lauren, but what else is new? He's older than us? What? I thought he was like 10 years younger. To understand the love story between Bella and Edward, you must keep Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet in mind. That is what I've been told. But thank you for telling me that because I forgot that I had been told that. Um, and there was something else too that I was told as well that oh that they're vegetarian vampires, and I was like, huh? How does that work? So now I'm like that like interested me because it's not like everybody else again. So that's why I was like, I'm confused, but now I'm curious. Still here, I've been listening. My kids are distracting me. You're allowed to be distracted by your children, Lauren. It's fine. I just, I sent you that pilot, didn't I? It's a love that you there. See, that's the thing too, and no, um, I've also heard Jackson talk about he feels that Jasper and Alice's love story is the healthiest in the series. And he and Ashley Green as well have said that they would love to do another movie and like go into the background of Jasper and Alice and like where like how they grew up and how they found each other, like their origin story basically. Um because I think Jasper was in the service or something and then he was like killing people. If I misunderstood it, please feel free to correct me because I've never seen it, so and my memory is terrible. So if I'm thinking of something else, totally correct me. But I think that's what he said. But what I did like about his character description, because again, I've never seen it, so I don't know, but from what he said, he loved Jasper's story because it's a story of redemption. And that caught my heart right away because I'm always looking for redemption in my story. And not that I've done like horrible things to people because I haven't. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm clearly far from perfect and I've made my mistakes and stuff, but I've never hurt anybody. Um, but like just with like the way my life is and stuff like that, like I feel like I in a way have a redemption story because of the fact that I beat a lot of things. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but oh, animal blood only. Hmm, interesting. You feel yes, Mel. Oh my God, thank you. You just said what I had forgotten. He said that he was um captured. That's not the right word that I'm looking for, but he said something about an evil woman named Maria that turned him. Only after he met Alice, he stopped killing. Yes, that's what he talked about because he said that he thought it would be cool to have Alice and Jasper's origin story so that people could see how she changed him and why he needs her. And I thought that was really sweet of him to say that. I know it's just a movie, but he said it in real life, so I thought it was really sweet. Welcome back, Stina. His maker was bad. Mary Jane, did you mean like I feel guilty for needing help, so it makes sense that I feel like I have a redemption story? Is that what you were saying? Because it's kind of like, I mean, that has a lot to do with it, but at the same time, it's more that I've had so many like setbacks in my life, but at the same time, I've beat them. So I feel like I've had a bit of redemption in my life. I don't even know if that's even considered redemption, but in my head, that's what I thought. Maria turned Jasper and Alice changed his future. Oh. Also, I don't know if any of you guys pay any attention to celebrities or anything, but if you do, have any of you seen. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought you meant you have guilt for needing help because you're a good person. Yes, I do. I have guilt for needing help, and if any of my children are still listening, they will tell you I am extremely stubborn, and most of the time I refuse to ask for help. So I don't get it until people just show up. Perfect example, me fainting in my bathroom today and not calling anybody for help. I could have easily called one of the three of them. I could have called my mother who lives 5 minutes away. Did I do that? No, I just slowly but surely got up. You have no time for celebrities. See, that's my problem, Mel. I have too much time on my hands. Now that I'm done with every single day treatment, I have too much time on my hands and I need to find a hobby. I do have an extreme difficulty accepting help as well. But I also, and my other thing too is, and this doesn't have anything to do with redemption, but it's like the guilt as well. I've survivor's guilt for so many because, like, as you guys have heard me talk about, I've been told so many times that I wasn't gonna make it through something, but then I did. And like they mentioned when they were here, I've literally been told that multiple times since I moved in here, and they've heard it. And then, like, also too, when I was living in the medical facility, and so many people died there, because like I lived there during COVID, we lost 21 patients to COVID, and these were people that I lived with for 4 years. And before that, I had gone to them for every surgery in like the last 10 or 12 years. Um, Actually, the first one I went to was the surgery that I had during the marathon bombing. So 2013. So yeah, so 13 years. Um, and we lost 21 patients when I was living there. Well, during COVID, we lost more before and after that, but to COVID, I mean. Um, and then also to not Terry, but my other best friend that I grew up with had passed away as well. And to this day, I still have guilt about her passing away before me. Oh, I love Dolly. Oh, Mel, I love Keanu too. He, I've heard from so many people that he's the most kind celebrity you could ever meet. Ordinary people? Maybe I will. I definitely need things to do. So if anybody, another thing too, I'm trying to get either TV shows recommendations because I literally watch Criminal Minds and Friends and they're like 20 and 30 years old. But also books too. But I love like suspense stuff, like mysteries. Um, but I love to have like a little bit of romance mixed in there because I'm lame. So if anybody has any suggestions, I will gladly take them. Watch Ghosts? Huh. I got my own ghost right now. In Community. I have been told to watch Community. Do you know what streaming service that's on? Because I only have YouTube TV. Or what's the other one I have? No, that's not true. I don't only have YouTube TV. I have YouTube TV. I have Paramount Plus. What's the other one? Oh my God. I thought I had one more. Oh my God. I just went completely blank. I'm sorry. I've read a lot of Agatha Christie novels. Oh, Ghosts is really a sweet comedy. I'd probably love it then. Aurora Tea Garden Mystery. Lauren, I have been very, 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 very tempted to watch those mysteries. And I'm probably going to get a lot of hate from this for this. But Candace Cameron annoys me. I probably would like Aurora Tea Garden. I've wanted to watch it, but I'm just like I don't know if I'm just gonna be like salty because it's Candace Cameron. Oh, it's about survival skills. Oh, I hate Candace Cameron. Oh, you okay. Okay. See, that's why I was so surprised that you said it because I figured like you and thinking is very, very similar. So I was surprised that you mentioned something that she was in. But if it's easy to ignore that it's her, then I'm all for it. Beer gardens? I've never heard of that one. I go to Hallmark when it's Christmas time because I love some of their Christmas movies. Her best friend in the movies hates her too. I just okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get I keep getting hair like tickling my neck and it's driving me crazy, so I'm just trying to get it out. Anyways, um I never try to get into politics on my channel. I hate politics so much. It's drives me crazy. But to me, like if you're gonna be a professional at what you do, especially being in the entertainment industry, you're 1000% allowed to have your beliefs. And I've spoken about that from day one, that I am a believer in God and stuff like that, and I truly do. However, her outspokenness about not wanting to work with gay people and stuff like that, like, I wanted to punch her or like throw my wheelchair at her. And I'm not even a violent person. But I'm like, seriously, like, you are in the entertainment industry. Shut up. Just do your job and shut up. Like I said, she is allowed to have her beliefs, but she doesn't have to bring it to work with her. It was the same thing when there was like a huge upheaval in the NFL because the first football player came out as gay. Like, people didn't want him on the team anymore and stuff like that. And I'm like, just do your job. Like, it's 2026. Get over yourself. Oh, I'm talking about Candace Cameron, Mary Jane. I'm sorry. She's extremely, extremely Christian or Catholic or something. I don't know. She's Christian. One of them. And like I always say, I'm a Christian too. I, but I don't believe in hating anybody unless they are like a horrible person. She is a very hateful person. That's why people are entitled to their beliefs, but they don't have to shove them down my throat. Exactly, Mel. And I apologize if anybody took it that way. The fact that I like brought it up and was talking about my beliefs. I'm sorry. I don't, like I said, I hate getting into any kind of politics or religion or anything like that on here. I really don't like to do it. Um, but my point was just to say that I, whether, like, no matter what you believe or don't believe, you don't have to bring it to work with you, was my only point. And also too, like, even though I mention what my beliefs are and stuff like that, I never in my life would expect somebody to feel the same way I do just because I do, or just because I talk about what my beliefs are. People are allowed to have their own beliefs. That's like what the world is about. Nobody, like, we don't all have to be the same. Oh, thank you, Stina. Oh my God, Lauren, I love that saying. That's yes, 100% yes. Like, for perfect example, my family, for the most part, not everybody, like, no, my mom, but my family, for the most part, are very, very, very big Trump supporters, and I can't stand him. It has nothing to do with him being a Republican. It has nothing to do with him as the president. Just some of the stuff that he says makes him another person that I would like to punch in the face. And again, I'm really not a violent person, I swear. But he just sometimes would be better off keeping his mouth shut. Yes, Mel, that's what I'm saying. Like, I completely respect other people's beliefs, and I don't, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, my family is, other than my mother, is Trump supporters. I may not like him, but I love my family, and I would never tell them to stop believing in what they do. Ever. And Lauren as well, like, her and I talk every single day. She knows I believe in God. She does not. And we don't let it get in between our friendship at all. Trump gives you acid reflux. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, that was really funny. And I don't know if this is true or not. I'm sure you guys are much smarter and in the know, for lack of a better term, than I am, because I really try not to pay any attention to what Trump says, because I get angry really easily. But anyway, um, anyway, not the person that is working for me now, but another one of my caseworkers that I had a while back told me, now you guys know me, I am disabled, I am in a wheelchair, I was born disabled, and now I can't hold a job or anything because I'm in and out of the hospital all the time and whatever. She straight up in my home told me that Trump wants all disabled people dead, and that she saw him say that. I Googled it and I could not find a single thing to say that. And like I said, I am not a fan of him. But even him, I don't see him being that stupid to say something like that. If he did, then screw him. But at the same time, why would you go into a disabled person's home and tell them that he said that when you're working for them? I'm like, what? Oh, I totally believe he verbally attacked a disabled person. That I 100% believe. But I don't like. I'm not saying he likes them or would even be nice to them or anything. Like them meaning like any disabled person he were to be around. But I don't necessarily feel like he would publicly say that he wishes they were all dead. That was my only point. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. I just, I don't know. That would be a pretty. It was very demeaning. Yeah, not surprising to me at all. It all started because apparently his brother had a disabled son that was like really, really, really bad off in the hospital. Now, again, I did not see this for myself at all. This was the words of somebody who used to work for me. She said that he told his brother to let his son die so that they could go to Florida and go golfing. And then, like, later on in the conversation, he said that he wishes that none of the disabled people would live. And I was just like, what? Now, mind you, I will be the first person to say that. He says a lot of dumb stuff. That's going a little overboard. Okay, thank you, Lauren. I'm gonna be getting off soon. I'm not feeling so good right now. I'm starting to feel faint again. Oh, yes, Mel, I 100% agree with you. Have I eaten? I had a piece of toast this morning. I 9 times out of 10 for like the last year or so, I've only eaten once a day. So, yes, it is 6 Is it 6 p.m.? Yes, it is. I will eat. I have a salad waiting for me. Yeah, I know what kind of salad. Just like a regular garden salad with grilled chicken in it. Very true, Mel. I love salad too. I It's kind of funny. Um, Salad is literally one of my favorite things to eat, and it's like it helps me obviously get in my vegetables and stuff like that, but I always put some sort of protein in mine. Um, and I've been like very, very, very shaky today, and I think that was part of my problem when I fainted today. Um, I wasn't sure why. Um, but I was thinking because I don't know if it's happening everywhere, but there's been this thing going around where vegetables have had some sort of like, I don't even know what to call it, parasite, I think is what it's called. Anyways, people have been getting like severely ill from vegetables. Um, and I had a salad last night too. So when I wasn't feeling good this morning, I immediately was like, oh no, I have the parasite. Like, that was my first thought. But I think I'm okay because I haven't gotten sick. Would snacking during the day help energy? Probably. I'm trying to get better. Like, a couple of times this past week, I have eaten twice during the day. I mean, one of the times was really a snack. Don't mind me. My earring is falling off. Because I was trying to like build myself back up to eating. But I just like, that's another thing too that I'm having trouble with. My food stamps were taken away from me because they said that I supposedly made too much money to get them. But so like I eat the wrong things a lot of the times because I can't afford to get all like fruits and vegetables because they're so expensive right now. So I did faint, yes. Rabbit food. Yeah, I know people that call it that too. Who's Taylor? Do I ever drink Gatorade? I do. Um, Honestly, not as often as I probably should, because I think I talked about it before you got here, Mel, but I have POT syndrome, so I faint very easily. Um, but a couple of my doctors have told me to have electrolytes because it helps. Oh, Taylor's lettuce. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm like, did we switch topics? Like, who's Taylor? Don't mind me. I'm slow. Exactly. It is a luxury that a lot of us can't afford, which is unfortunate. Well, then I got to see what that was. I might. Oh, speaking of food, I just got I just got a text message from Instacart. It was creepy. Anyways, they're listening. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, interesting, Mel. I'm sorry you often feel that way, but it's interesting because I I'm gonna sound stupid saying this, but I really didn't understand whether it would help me or not. Like I didn't know what electrolytes had to do with POT syndrome. Don't mind me. I am in a waiver program, but they don't do that. They told me to refile for food stamps. I'm like, what? What is the point when they just denied me? Oh, good to know, Mill. I get paid on Monday, so I'll put that on my grocery list. Um, I honestly don't know the answer to that, Stina. I'm sorry. They've always just told me to get food stamps, but then I got taken off. I think there's a large amount of people that lost them recently or in the last like year or so. I totally understood what you meant, Stina. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, you're not overstepping at all. I appreciate you trying to help me. I agree with you, Mary Jane. 100%. Like the same person that I've had issues with said that I probably lost them over the fact that I drink Coke. I was like, they no longer allow you to buy Coke with food stamps. So why would that make me lose food stamps? It didn't make any sense to me, but maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Yes, it is crazy. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna bend down for a second, so just I did not faint. I have to get something off of the floor. I'm back. Mary Jane, I've been like seriously considering having my mom pick up a bottle of red wine for me because I've been having such issues sleeping recently. Like really bad. Like I think I went like 4 days with no sleep at all. And I don't know why, but red wine makes me sleep. And I literally have like a glass or two at the most. I deserve a nice buzz. Thank you. I love red wine too. Oh my God, Stina, I've never related to something so much like you just said. Yeah, 4 nights in a row, I should have said. But yeah, 4 nights in a row, I literally could not fall asleep. I was just up. And that happens if like I drink too much coffee or something sometimes. But I had coffee at like 8 o'clock in the morning and I only had 2 cups, which is what I do every single day, unless I'm like out and about with people, and then I'll grab like an extra one. Like when I go to my hospital, we pass Dunkin' Donuts, and sometimes I'll get a coffee, something like that. But none of that had happened. Walking back now, check the video I just sent you, Chrissy. We made the cutest friend. Oh no. Not no, but oh my God. He's so cute. Can I show it? Is that okay with you, Lauren? Oh, that could be why I feel shaky. I did not know that. Show it. Okay. Yay! Look at him. He's so cute. Why is my phone lopsided? Little guy. So cute. And that's Blade, the doggy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Recuperative sleep is paramount, Chrissy. That's true. It was so funny the other day, you guys. I'll give you guys a laugh before I go. Um, I didn't even tell you this, Lauren. I don't think. I was probably too embarrassed, but I'm gonna let the internet know instead. So the other day, again, happened in my bathroom, but whatever. Was in my bathroom and I saw something that looked like it was moving to me anyway on the floor, and I like quickly glanced at it and I thought it was a snake, and I was like, but it was like behind my toilet. So I'm like, how am I gonna get this thing out of here? Like, what the heck? And I'm just like looking at it and trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. And then I got closer and I looked down and it was just a piece of string. I don't know where my brain went, but yeah. Oops. Cat with a cucumber. All right, so again, before I go, um, because I'm getting desperate, um, should I really consider the suggestion I got last weekend and do an OnlyFans? I'm so glad I caught your live stream, Chrissy. Thank you, Mel. I'm so glad you did too. And I apologize for all the chaos, you guys. This was just like a random thing, and I just love when they come to visit me. It just brightens my day that much more. But the third person that lives with them that was not here with them, she had, don't mind me, she had suggested last weekend that I join OnlyFans so that I could reach my money goals so that I could buy the tickets. She told me to do a feet page. Can't do a feet page because of the spina bifida and all the foot surgeries I've had. That would not be a good idea. But I don't know how else to get the money. People will probably ask me to give them money if they saw my feet. I'm sorry, Mel. Lauren, would you like to explain to Mel what I'm talking about? Oh, newts. Now I have the question, Lauren, Mary Jane, anybody, like Mel, if you could make it, Stina, anybody here, even if you're not commenting or whatever. Do I do one more stream this week to see if I can get there? Or should I give up at this point? Get to the Comic Con thing. Yes. The donate link Lauren has. um but I need between $75 and $100 to get there. But I can afford the 25. If I wait till Monday, I'm just afraid that they're going to sell out. I didn't even realize that they would send text messages to people and say that they were running out. I was like, what the hell? Don't mind me, my lips are dry. Thank you, Lauren. I feel so bad. I hate asking for help with money more than anything in the world. But like, I just want to do something fun with my best friend who has like been one of my rocks during this entire thing. And I literally haven't done anything fun in over a year because of the cancer. So, like outside of my apartment, I mean, I haven't, other than going to the hospital, I have not left my apartment. Thank you, Mary Jane. I appreciate you guys understanding because, like, I'm not one of those people who just wants everybody to like give them money for everything. Don't worry about it, Mel. I don't have any money, so I totally understand when other people don't. Because I lost my health insurance there for a while, I haven't been able to save anything because I started having to pay for my medical expenses. I don't blame you for not having online banking. Sometimes I wish I didn't. I'm sorry, Mel. Lauren, what do you think? Should I do another one in a couple of days or They want me to go to the bank physically to get my password. Can I believe that? Oh, I'm sorry, Mary Jane. I'm sure you're not old, Mel. I I am getting there. I'm 43. I also have PayPal, but I don't know if that helps. Lauren. Oh, you are, you are? I don't know. I've raised my views, or raised the number on my view of being old because my mom is going to be 78. So I still like to think of her as young. I'm just a baby. That reminds me of the thing online. I'm just a baby. I'm tired too. You're a relic. I've also been sick since the day I was born too, so sometimes I feel like I'm like twice my age. But I'm sure all of you can relate to that at some point. You're an unbleached skeleton. Sunbleached skeleton. No, no, no. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get going because I'm getting pretty dizzy over here. um, yes, you are young at heart, Mel. Anyways, I'm not gonna faint. I will eat something, yes. But yeah, I may be back next Saturday. I may be back sooner than then. I'm not really sure. Don't get mad, but I'll have to talk to Lauren, see when she's available because I need her here with me. But it would be next Sunday that I would be going if I can get there. Um, so I do want to do something before then if I can. But yeah. Stina, are you on Instagram if you're on, or Facebook even? I can give you my name on there. Oh God, I forgot that you could message people on YouTube now. I completely forgot that. Thank you, Mary Jane. Thank you, Mel. Um, yeah, so Stina, if you want to just you can message Lauren or me, doesn't matter either one. Lauren is probably better at the technology than I am. Not gonna lie. So, it may be a better idea to reach out to her. Um, but yeah, so I, yeah, I'm gonna go and lay down for a little bit and then I will eat something. Um, and we will figure out another day, and because I'm trying to do this more than I was, because just even before I was, see, now I'm gonna be on here even longer because I started to freaking ramble again. But anyways, I'd stay on all night if I could, honest to God. Um, I just don't want to eat on camera because I don't want to be rude. Um, but we could find another day that I can come on, and I please look after yourself, dear Crispy. Thank you guys so much. I really will. Um, like I said, I literally would stay on, but I have to go to the bathroom and I do have to eat something, and I don't want to eat on camera because I feel rude. Anyway, um, Lauren and I will talk, I'm sure, because I'm a pain in the ass and I don't go away. And I'll find out when she's free so that we can do another one. I am trying to do this more now that I got the word that I beat the cancer. Because even before my diagnosis, I knew something was wrong, but I wasn't sure what. And like I just had zero energy. I just couldn't do nearly as much as what I can now. So, I expect a live next weekend to tell us about meeting Jackson. Well, if I do get to meet him, it's not going to be until Sunday. So it may not be next weekend. Unless I do Sunday night when I get home. Oh no, I'm not private on Instagram. Instagram is the same handle as here. It's Chrissy Lee 325. Oh, thank you, Mel. It's kind of scary that you said that because I do get low potassium quite often. They gave it to me when I was in the hospital. Those pills are freaking huge. Oh my God. I've never had issues taking pills in my life, and I could barely get that one down. Anyway, you will tell us if it happens. Yes, I will tell you if it happens. Crossing my fingers that it does. Terry already took the day off and everything. I thought it was on Saturday. I wouldn't expect you to go live the same day. You'll be exhausted. Well, it depends because I gotta look at the times because sometimes it ends earlier on Sundays. I think that's the case with this one as well. Sometimes they end at like 5 o'clock. So that probably would be too late for me to go on by the time I got home. Um, but some of them are short on Sundays, some of them end at like 2 in the afternoon. So, well, at least from what I've seen, anyways. I don't know because I've never been to one. Believe it or not, I know what I believe you, Mel. It was just like I don't hear a lot of other people say that. And it was something that I dealt with in the hospital. So that's why I was like, oh. Um, so yeah. Anyway, I will stop rambling and I will let you guys go. But I will be back at some point. A meal and appeal. I love that. I actually don't have any bananas, sadly, but I get paid on Monday, so I will do grocery shopping and I will get some bananas. Um, anyway, yeah, so I will go and I will see you guys soon. Um, hopefully before it happens, if it happens. And we could talk about that. And then I definitely will do one if I do get to meet him. Um, but I don't know. It all depends. Um, So if I do go, it will be next Sunday. And then, but as I stated earlier, I do have a meeting coming up at some point in the next couple weeks, but I don't know what day it's going to be yet. And I also have, what else do I have? It's my sister's birthday on Monday. I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. And then the cleaning people come either tomorrow or Tuesday. So I'll figure something out. But anyways, either way, I will post it on my socials and so that you guys will know, and hopefully I'll be able to post it sooner than I normally do because I know I'm late at everything and I need to stop it. So anyways, I love you guys very much and thank you for being here. Thank you for dealing with the chaos and my rambling and all that good stuff. And thank you for celebrating with me and all the well wishes and everything. It truly, truly meant the world to me. But I love you all so much, and I will see you soon. Bye.